Hello! We're here! We're queer! And what? What do you mean? We are the most. We are so queer. I don't think I've ever played a game of this with not at least one other queer person there, because queer people and TTRPGs. But also this is definitely the queerest party I've ever had. Yeah, I was gonna say including Niesh. No. Cisheads are not allowed. This fucking just it makes me derail again. Welcome to our sessions. I read a post that was like I read a post specifically directed at PM Seymour. I think it was. It was like, how do I stop myself from like, I am pansexual. How do I stop myself from making every character in my story pan? And the reply was just stop. Wait, you're supposed to stop? Like, what do you mean? No. The amount of non-binary characters in my universe and the amount of intersex characters in my universe would make conservatives so uncomfortable. That is not an argument. You know full well that there is Nazi furries. We're going to have like 1 million trans and otherwise queer people in this convention. We can't let the conservatives in. No! Not the ball pit! I mean, at least they get an extra hour. I love how they promise people as a reward for their donations to spend an extra hour in the ball pit, which wasn't time mandated. You could always go into the ball pit. Oh no.
Oh, that's okay. We're not talking a lot.
We're are we back?
Yeah, my reaction image is also missing. And Corey is still the wrong character.
What am I?
Many can you hear us?
Well, you're Corey.
Yeah, but that's always the case.
No, but you're
Pink,
Corey, not
pink
CL.
nicotine.
I should call my next character Cory, but with a C.
And it's a gunbreaker who kills people.
No, why would they be that?
No reason.
Guns don't kill people, machinists do.
That is slander of my good man. What's his face? Something with an S.
Being honest.
Sebastian?
Being honest, machinists don't
Stephanivian?
kill people either.
Stephanivian, right. That's slander of my good boy, Stephanivian.
DPS too low.
Why was the first one you said came to my mind as you said S was Seabass?
Seabass.
Well, that's a blast from the past.
That's really a blast from blast.
So yeah, I played for the first time in a long time a tank in a duty, and I told everyone, yeah, I'm playing a bottom, because tanks are bottoms.
I thought the T in tanks.
I mean, that's the way I play.
Hit me.
I can take it. Give me more.
I can take all of them.
I don't know if cleaving the whole is a good idea, Money.
I can take.
Leave me alone.
You need to be a level 90 tank to be able to take cleaving to the hole.
I can take 6 slimes at once.
In a fight, right?
I have a
Yeah.
habit during Matoya's Relict. I have a habit of, on that one section where there are the slimes, jumping into party chat and going, "Why is it sticky? Oh my god!" Because I'm always running with a with my my glams have a little bit of skin show, enough that it would be very uncomfortable to suddenly be glommed onto by one of those things.
Gasp. It is time for recap.
Yeah. Shall I start?
Yes, do. We stole the ship.
Last time, yeah. Let's not jump the gun.
Okay.
We spent a wonderful evening. Let's just having fun and playing some ball and watching Aura absolutely destroying someone in a video game. And then having a very close fight with like a champion. We spent like this one day of vacation on this wonderful, wonderful space station, and when we went to bed, bad things happened. There was like our senses were muddled, and it was awful all around. We investigated a bit, and then woke up, and we didn't feel safe anymore.
We did not feel safe anymore. That is true. That is a
we also noticed
little bit
that
of an understatement, but
we also noticed that so Aeneas and Five were playing volleyball, and there were children there with peculiar powers and other and adults with like lab coats and stuff. And instead of noticing that, they played ball. And only after this horrible dream, they came to the realization
to say how stupid I felt when Faye gave us the insight at the end after all of this that there were 10 of them, and I was like, there were fucking 10 of them too. I didn't freaking notice.
Yeah.
They were the right number. They all had superpowers. They were surrounded by people in lab coats. How did we not notice?
Yeah, there were definitely subjects of some experimentation led by 7th season. And our characters didn't catch that at first. We did catch that.
I felt so dumb as a player.
Sadly, we were a bit slow on that, but after we woke up, we started to investigate, and the children weren't there anymore. So was part of the space station. and we had to leave. But we decided that we won't go alone. Saving children from space stations is kind of our deal here in this adventuring group. Cross campaign. So we did that. We went through the entire space station and found a ship with the children safely tucked inside. And we yo-hoed into there and beat up some people and fled the space station with the subjects, the children, and fled to the main planet to, well, check these children in and spend some downtime. And that day of vacation, I think we need another one eventually.
Details.
In the meantime, all of us gained a level. We are from level 5 to level 6 now.
Wait, is 5 now called 6?
Yes.
No. I remain 5.
Subject 5, level 6.
Yes.
Yeah. That was
I was
basically
5 at
everything
level
that
1.
happened.
Yeah, there's only so much foreshadowing or like giving us clues that the DM is capable of doing before it feels like really stacking the deck in our favor. And the deck was pretty stacked in our favor for figuring that one out, and it just went straight by.
I just figured, like, okay, I'm going to give you this extremely obvious hint, and if not one of you says, I take a second look, you're fucked.
In my defense, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no. It really ought to have been one of the two of us. But Melvin and I were just taking a vacation that day.
I'm playing a low wisdom character and I was destroyed at volleyball.
Yes, that's true. I am
yeah.
proud of that.
That was kind of the idea, you know?
But yeah, we did check in these children in the clinic, and Anais asked 5 if she could at least contact the spiders, because those children have to work on some traumata.
What?
I think that is the. I think that was already the plan. I don't.
Yeah. Not necessarily that the spiders just took in these children, but that's up to the children to decide.
Yeah.
So, my question would be, we just tore off from the. Are we all the way back yet, or are we still in transit?
We were back.
We were back.
Maybe some retconning can be applied. As it was like the last 5 minutes of the last session.
Yeah.
What I want to make sure is whether or not. I'm a little worried that we're a small shuttle that escaped from a space station. First of all, I want to know, did the space station blow up? Second of all, I want to know, would anyone have been able to detect us escaping from it? And third of all, would anyone have been able to trace us as we left the space station and then came into atmosphere and landed at the clinic? Because I'm a little concerned about knocks on our door. If they manage to be like, oh, the space station blew up and that shuttle escaped and landed at that clinic, let's go see if our assets are there. That's the concern that I've got.
Every single child has a GPS chip in the.
That was a bit much. Let's do it step by step, please.
So the concern that I have is that someone could trace us from the explosion of the space station. So first of all, I want to know, did the space station actually completely go kaput? And
No,
how long after we left?
it didn't.
Okay, it did not. So it's still there. Second of all, would the space station have been able to trace our escape?
Well, probably. You did take the shuttle.
Okay, so then I want to, before we re-enter Atmo, get us reasonably distant from the space station and then search the ship for any transponders that might whatever, and potentially, I don't know if we have access to the network from space. I think we should, because the network plane is different from. So cool. So then I want to send a message to Seeks from Shadows and basically go, can you scramble our transponder signal so no one can track us coming in? Or at least they think we're someone else.
Yeah. Can you
Cool.
hook me up?
Done.
Actually,
Five
not done.
plugs in the USB.
You do see that this the computer, the board computer, so to speak, is actually it is encased behind some not trivial to remove piece of metal.
Okay.
So to explicitly to prevent unauthorized access.
Then
What would
can
we need
I
to do?
carefully break it open?
Open sesame.
We have to figure out if it's a. Is it something for thievery, crafting, or just brute force?
You can probably try to dislodge the security pins or the security screws. You just don't have the tools to just unscrew it easily.
Right.
Because you don't have ship maintenance equipment in your inventory. You could try to use thieves' tools to undo the screws somehow, the security mechanisms, or you could just put a crowbar to it and break it.
I have healer's tools. I have artisan's tools. Artisan's tools could work, right?
I think I'm still borrowing the thieves' tools. Oh, artisan's tools should have a screwdriver set.
I think actually
it might be security screws that are proprietary or something.
With artisan's tools, you're an inventor, right?
Yeah, I don't think that's the same.
Let me finish the sentence. I think because you're an inventor, I would allow you to use artisan tools to try and make the screwdriver head you need out of scrap metal.
Brilliant.
Make the drill bit.
Awesome.
So just a straight crafting check?
Yep. Yep, that's
Nice
good enough.
roll.
Again, it's just specialized equipment that's not easily
Actually, that was a crap roll.
That was a horrible roll. That was
It wasn't a terrible roll, but it was an okay roll. But it was not a great roll. I was nice roll because I saw 21, but no, this is Pathfinder.
This
21 is bad.
Melva has a plus 14 on this check. That was a 7.
Is your plugin on?
I don't think it is. No. I updated it and I changed the enable setting from a global client setting to a global setting, so it turned off.
Can anyone see anything
No.
in the map?
No.
Okay. We're not supposed to be able to. That's fine. That's all I was making sure was that.
No, I accidentally dragged you to a map you're not supposed to be on. I just downloaded a bunch of maps earlier. This is the wrong
As
map,
long as
though.
I'm supposed to be looking at darkness, then it's okay.
No, I
You know
accidentally
how much I
pulled
like
you here.
looking at darkness.
Yes. Well,
But we are
wrong
not in
character.
Dwells in Darkness basement.
Why are the fuck in the center on this map? What map is this? Whatever.
Level 3.
No, it's the old map,
Old.
that's why.
We should
That-
visit
that's
Dwells
the
in Darkness at some
correct
point.
map. There we go. That's the right map. But no, the module is disabled.
This shuttle, by the way, looks exactly like a Star Trek shuttle.
Yeah, I know.
I love it. I want to keep it.
Okay,
This
so
is my shuttle now.
where was I going? Right. No, the 21, it allows you to make the screwdriver bit you need. Again, it's not like particularly complicated to make, it's just that you don't have any default bits that match this. So yeah, you can unscrew now.
Yeah, so it's basically you have gum and you just jam. That's a trick you can use. You can use gum to unscrew something, even
Yep.
if you have the wrong bit.
Yep.
Yeah. Just in this
Even
case,
if
you
it's
actually
stripped.
just quickly just grabbed a piece of metal and just filed it down to the security screw bit.
Thankfully, this thing is made from Master. This is the most secure lock ever. Click.
Click. I will just take this rake pick. Click, and it's open.
We have the same videos on a rotation as it seems.
My favorite one was you replaced this pack lock. I will take this rake pick. Open. With this pack lock. Open.
I will open this
and
muscle
it
lock
was-
with another muscle.
The best part about the video was that this, like, opening the old pack lock with the new pack lock with the same easy rake pick is because it was stitched at the end of another person's video who was a locksmith who drilled the pack lock to open it and replace
Yeah,
it.
right.
They
I really
broke
want to
the
know what
lock
this
you can
video
open
is.
with
I
a
wanna
rake
watch
pick.
it now.
It's so stupid. It's
Yeah.
so quaint. It's so short,
So
I don't
anyway.
think I can find it again.
That's fair.
Yeah,
I wish
You
we
have-
could favorite shorts.
you have the thing.
What's behind the?
Just a bunch of
Uh,
cables and like an access port. Like this is the maintenance chute for the boat computer.
I'm gonna go ahead and plug
Okay,
in the
wait.
thing and, and then send a message.
Can I
saying
also
done.
do something? Can I also do something?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I want to shield the cable.
The
Want
cables
to walk on
are.
the cables.
You want to
Chew.
shield the cables?
Chew.
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 Oh, chew.
Mm.
I heard shield and I was like, they should be
I don't
shielded.
I don't have a shield. I'm not Captain Illumhyr.
Captain Illumhyr.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Oh, you can. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. Like not destructive chewing, but just tasting. Basically. How's the texture?
Plastic.
Okay. I didn't want to appear useless. Or at least, see, I didn't want to appear useless.
Okay, so you plug in, and Trados goes, okay. Yep. Yep, and done. I have copied your tracking ID and plugged it onto some derelict.
But it won't stop us from being able to land.
No. Not on the ground, it won't. This is a shuttle.
True. I assume you know a safe place to land. Neb?
Yeah, I'll figure something out. This looks good. Okay. So she just kind of taps around on the navigation panel. Okay, I've set a course. This thing should take us down there in autopilot now. We are far enough away from the station. Which, by the way, is still there. Like, it didn't blow up or anything. But at this point, it probably depressurized fully.
I'm very curious what could have happened there. Where do these fissures come from? And why can only 5 see those?
There's a window in the back of the shuttle.
I mean, we could look at them.
You could look at the station.
I will take a look.
Okay, do a will save.
Perfect. Right, I mean... yeah.
Just a straight William save.
Yeah, straight William.
You pass. Yeah, it's a destroyed. Just like the part of the the central thingy is missing, and you see that the ring that got detached by that is now slowly spinning itself free by breaking the supports you climbed along. So it will probably just rip off eventually, and then the remaining space station will be fine. But this thing needs to be repaired before it can be used anymore.
I hope it's not beyond repairing. That's very expensive spaceship.
It's not ours.
The cheapest.
Wait, hold on. What space?
The Ouroboros.
The station.
The station, yes.
Yeah.
Don't we kind of hope that the station is irreparable?
Why?
Because we still don't know what the thing is supposed to do. There's that space in the center large enough for a interplanetary weapon that we saw in the schematics. We still don't know 100% what that is. And if they're fooling around with whatever tech created that bubble of bad space, I could see that going into a weapon that could be pretty horrifying.
Do you know what also is
that's a lot of words for it. It's a lot of words for that belong to the enemy. It could be bad.
Yeah, but you know what also can be a terrible, terrible weapon?
The question
tons and tons of steel falling from outer space onto a city.
Yeah, but if it breaks up in the atmosphere, it's fine.
This isn't big enough to make impact.
Okay.
For anything to make it through the atmosphere, it has to be, I think, like at least half a kilometer in diameter when it hits.
And it depends on how well its heat shield is.
Yeah, it depends on how solid it is actually.
Yeah, that's true.
If you get a solid chunk of lead,
meteorites go from like massive to this because they are rock.
Yeah, and they burn up in the atmosphere, and that's why our climate gets hotter. Nothing else.
Yeah. No, sometimes they land.
Yeah. It also depends on the angle of impact.
Yeah.
So if it's if it's coming at a lot of meteorites that come really close to Earth kind of skip off of our atmosphere.
Yeah, which is funny.
Um,
It's like a rock on a lake, but instead it's a like 5-kilometer diameter space rock on air.
Air, yeah.
But yeah, no. Anyone who puts anything in orbit is sensible enough to make it self-disintegrate before it hits the ground.
Unless it's meant to re-enter, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's also why
That's-
we've got a shit ton of trash in space.
Indeed.
The Earth has rings now.
Yeah.
They're not visible rings the way that like other planets in our solar system have, but we have an accretion disk of trash from space stations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
we.
people only very recently started getting the idea of maybe we should pilot the stuff back down so it burns up in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
So many satellites that were just turned off when they were decommissioned.
We've got an actual problem now where
Yeah.
they have to make sure that when we put a satellite up into orbit, we have to make sure that its orbit is going to remain clear of all of the tracked trash that
Yeah.
which we do. We track trash in our orbit, and we have to set things in unique orbits to make sure that nothing is going to crash into them, because
Yeah.
then you end up with more trash.
And we also started, like, when we decommission satellites now, we use the thrusters to kill their orbit, to make them slow enough so that they slowly crash into the atmosphere instead of staying up there. Because that would be bad. Yeah. But yeah, you kind of just otherwise end up back on the planet's surface.
Okay. I just wanted to at least give some difficulty in immediately recapturing these children.
And I found this wonderful map. It is the Pride version of the map.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Christopher Street Day.
Yeah.
What street? You
Christopher
know, Christopher Street. In New York.
Yeah. Newest York. There's
Newest
not going
York.
we've decided we're not going to make another York. This is the newest. Final
Yes.
York.
Final York.
Final York _ revision 2. No, really, this time.
Final York
and
15.
then like 2,000 years later, they found final draft version 2 final York.
For real.
Last chapter prologue.
Final chapter prologue. New York 2.7854.
I'm so sad that Christopher Street Day crashed and burned in Germany so hard.
I did.
There was a
What?
giant. It was giant in Germany, but then the people who managed that fucked up, and millions of people were sent through like a very small opening, and some people went into a panic, and that panic killed a few people.
You are
Oh, God.
mixing up CSD and Love Parade.
That was Love Parade. I'm sorry. Yeah.
You are mixing up parades. Now, CSD is
Yeah.
still big, but only in metropolis areas.
Yeah.
Like in
Like-
Hamburg, Hanover,
Berlin, Cologne,
yeah,
especially Cologne.
especially Cologne. Yeah.
Well, Berlin is taking away the gay capital of Germany from Cologne.
That is true. They have a lot of gays. The gays, their hair.
gaze heals.
Yeah.
So yeah, what the fuck is this map?
It's
Where
just-
are we?
It is just gay. You're just down on the streets, just hanging out. A few blocks away from the clinic.
We have to shield the children's eyes.
You are married to a husband.
To a bear husband, yes. What is this? This pride flag? That's the flag of Germany.
Yeah. That's Wales.
Wales is just a dragon.
It is. Someone did think it was a pride flag at one point.
How?
I don't know.
And why are the lines on the pride flag straight? Huh? Okay.
Okay, so I don't know where this sequence is. This location.
That's true. But it's a few blocks away from the clinic. You do know where this is. I just said it like 4 minutes ago.
Okay. Then I guess I'm gonna, as we're walking, I'm gonna take out my phone and send a message to Omen and be like, "Hey, Omen, got some more kids for you."
Oh, great. Smile.
Just there was a class 3.
Cool.
Is there anything interesting to trash?
No.
No.
This
No
is
friend
not
for me.
Honkai.
No friend from me. I didn't even think about that in the moment. I was just like, oh, there's something.
The Honkai brain rot.
If it was that, I would think about it, I think, at that moment. But I did.
We absolutely need a place for these children to stay. And recover.
Well, my home is empty now.
Yeah, but
Try
you
to hold
evacuated
back
people
the
from
urge
there.
to open the trash can. As you continue staring at it, they seem to turn before your very eyes. The edges are no longer rusty and the dents are smoothed over. From under the lid comes a faint glow, sweet and alluring. For a moment, the trash can turns into a treasure chest. And it's happening again. You take a deep breath and open the lid. It's empty. Wait! You reach deeper into the trash can. There's a piece of iron scrap at the bottom. Your hard work paid off. You finally found the treasure. You look back at your companions and see their complicated expressions.
Nice.
March 7th says, "You don't need to explain. I get it. The urge is too great for you to resist."
But yeah, you do need a place for the kids to stay.
Yeah, so I'm going to the kids, I'm going to, for now, designate Kurt Wagner, 21, teleporting kid, as because he's the eldest, because they're the eldest, I'm going to assume that they'll keep track of the other 9 of them and basically say, I'm going to introduce you to a group of us called the Velvet Spiders. We escaped from a different facility a while back, and they're class 1 and class 2. So I'm from class 1. You'll be class 3. But The eldest of them is Omen. He's a little bit prescient, although I don't imagine he saw this coming. And he's their leader. And
Maybe we should talk about what their experiences were.
We should, yes. But I want to get them to a place where they can, eat, get clothed up, get clothing, get, whatever they need. And we can find them, get them phones and shit, like the stuff that they need to keep living, and then we can ask them questions. What I can do is...
So we don't go immediately to the clinic to make a checkup.
I kind of want to do a checkup on them first. Actually, yeah, you're right. But I'm just going to explain to them that after we take them to the clinic and make sure that they're all healthy and safe, we'll take you to meet Omen and Impulse and the others. And it's possible along the way Mouse might show up. Mouse is kind of everywhere. Mouse is also one of Class 1.
Yeah.
Are these like silos or are these tables?
Tables.
Okay.
There's a restaurant.
What?
Somewhere.
I assume that
like-
red light is the door here.
Yeah. No, that in the front here is the entrance.
For me, these were storage crates and these were silos.
Well, clinic
I
time.
just find it
is.
interesting that some of the chairs were right next to the trash. Best surroundings for eating. Best atmosphere.
Yes. Okay, so yeah.
I'm going to call
you,
26 Deadshot.
You take him to the clinic,
Yeah.
and now you're here.
On the way, I would like to have texted Nathaniel to tell him what we have found and whether or not he wants to come.
Aura is still carrying like the orb you found.
I want to.
Oh, yeah, the prototype core, which I
Yeah.
didn't mention in the recap. The useless prototype core.
Or I want to text my parents if they want to name some.
What?
We found some children. Do you want to name them? They have numbers.
What do you mean
Have
you
you
found
accompli-
children?
Dear Gobuta.
What do you mean? Why wouldn't you find children? Like, did you expect me to just birth them?
No, why did you find children?
Because
Where are
I
their
can't
parents?
birth them. How would I know? I didn't find their parents.
So if they're anything like Class 1 and 2, they don't have any anymore.
Yeah, but this is like CL's parents fighting with CL.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And Cian still doesn't really understand that you're an orphan.
Ah.
Anyways, yeah, we didn't find the parents, so we just found the children.
Putting the fun in orphan.
There's no fun in orphan.
It is now. Yeah. That was my dialogue.
So yeah, if the children are here, I would like to have them checked, like for the GP if they have a 5G chip and stuff. So that would be nice. And if they are like ill,
one by one, take them to the scanning room. Well,
yeah. Depends whether they are more comfortable with me or other.
You can either roll
Personnel.
1 medicine check for the lot, or 10 medicine checks individually.
I think I'm just going to roll 1.
Okay, you're gonna get a +5 situational modifier from from doing whatever you're doing in a properly equipped room that you've also familiarized yourself with. Well, you take the children to the room. Aura is like, I'm gonna see what I can figure out about this thing.
That's a child.
No, the orb.
Oh.
Anything
my
I
help?
can do to help? Jinx.
Orb.
Corey.
I could probably use a few extra hands. 4 just isn't enough.
Okay. I have 2.
That's good.
I have 2 as far as I know. And 2
Yet.
wings.
Yes.
At the moment.
Okay, so yeah, you scan all the children. They do look to be in perfect health.
That's good.
So the scientists are taking proper care of their test subjects, it seems. But you
Well,
also,
at least I have a legacy.
You also find out that there seems to be some sort of implant in the wrist area of each of them. You, however, cannot tell if it's an implant that has any network connectivity, or if it's just an identification thingy, like an NFC implant.
You can connect to the AirPods with that.
RFID chip.
Yeah, I think that would be something that Aura could help with, but I think Aura is currently a little bit.
I mean, sort of cutting it out, yeah.
Because that's all. If someone knows about stuff in that way, that's Aura. But yeah, Aura's preoccupied.
Orb. Yeah. So, you two follow Aura to her room, which, since last time you visited for ramen, she's actually been redecorating a bit. You see that she's moved some equipment in here, but all very mobile.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the style.
And yeah, so she just kind of grabs one of the things. It's like, okay, this thing appears to be quite well shielded. I think how to best begin disassembling this. If it worked at all, based on what we've heard about those actual star cores, opening this wrong, I'm afraid, might blow up the entire apartment.
Ooh, fun.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold this here. 5, could you hold this like that?
5 does so in exactly the same way, like
Roll
millimeter
performance.
precision. Okay.
Someday Ciel can do something too.
Oh my god. Can I do athletics instead?
I guess.
My performance is -1.
Ooh. Spicy.
My athletics is 12.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Only dog shit rolls thus far.
yeah. I rolled real bad. Well, no, I
So-
rolled 13. That could be worse, but it was pretty bad.
CL, I need you to hold it from the bottom and just gently push up while I undo these screws. All at the same time.
Let's see if Ciel is better at child security stuff than I am. Child secure stuff. Because I personally have problems opening like bottles that are child safety.
My cousin has a 1-year-old daughter, and she has started to like walk on two legs, and she's a menace because she is making her engineer father very proud by opening every child log. Like,
Okay.
oh yeah, this is really tight, and the child just
It's a lockpicking child.
yeah, lockpicking child.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
Okay, so you can either roll athletics or performance, depending on if you want to see if you're dexterous enough to hold it in the right way, or if you're just good enough at copying Aura to do it correctly.
Dog shit rolls continues.
The dog shit roll has been found. It's a 4. That's an entire 4 right there. Pog.
Imagine if I had rolled with athletics, which is a +2.
Would it be the 6? Pog.
This is the one thing I don't like about virtual tabletop is like the absence of physical dice.
You know, you can use physical dice.
Yeah,
If I
I would
install
love to
the
have
module.
like imagine some USB
Oh no,
box
that's the thing.
where you can roll dice in and it checks.
That's the thing. There is actual dice compatible with Foundry that you can roll physically, and they send the result to Foundry via Bluetooth. Those exist.
How expensive are they?
I think 40 a piece. But they also glow.
Tempting.
I just need to install the companion module for them, so they can replace the roll results. The way that the modules for this, there's also one that just allows you to manually enter what you rolled on a normal die. But they work by intercepting like the roll and then replacing the number with whatever the die got, which is fun. But yeah, so you do it well enough. Aura takes like 4 tools at the same time, just kind of undoes the clamps on the outer shielding of the orb,
Can't wait to do that.
Yup.
and down falls, like into CL's hands. Just lower that slowly, carefully, and steadily.
Can I pocket it?
Truck backing up noises.
Huh?
Can I pocket it? It's mine now.
First
Is
of
it
all,
a pet?
you don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, but it fell into my hand.
No, it dropped like a millimeter into your hand. It's still in the orb. You need to first remove it from the orb.
Okay, so I'm
The
gonna
orb.
lower it a slight bit and then pocket it. Got it.
Okay. So you kind of start lowering whatever this is out of the shielding. And you do get a good look at the interior of the artificial star core, which is this strange, pulsating, like crystalline cluster that is just pitch black. And it's actively pulsating. Actually, 5, please give me a fortitude save. Hello?
We
Huh?
just try.
Fortitude save?
Yes.
Oh god. Click the button. Click the button. There are too many
Okay.
buttons to press.
So,
We still haven't rolled higher than 11, by the way.
you could get a
That's not true.
33 and you got a 24.
That's literally not true. 5 rolled a 13 earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Okay,
13,
so
yeah, that's high.
as this pulsating crystal is removed from the inside of the core, 5, you feel like actually, can you give me a perception check too for the description only?
You got it.
Okay, so you
Ooh,
feel actively
17.
how the energy radiating from this pulsating crystal interferes with your core.
Oh god.
Mhm.
You
Before
are able to keep conscious and not suffer any negative effects from this, but you fear how whatever this is the exact opposite of whatever is powering you, and it's cancelling out as it hits the shielding of your core. It actually kind of, if you didn't like were well manufactured as you are, you would probably be suffering functional degradation from just being close to this.
okay.
In my old
Before
in
you
my
react-
old
before you
capacity,
react
I
to that,
probably
please.
would have
Before you react to this, please, because I assume you will tell us. I want to use Glean Lore to actually use my abilities to ask Denise.
Pog!
I learned that I can use abilities.
I am proud at you.
I want to ask.
Fuck!
Okay, I feel bad about that because I want to ask her for edibility.
Oh no! That's perfect.
As in.
So Denise goes like, oh, hello, Crystal. I bet it's yummy.
Denise?
What? Yeah. What do you mean, Denise?
I was just confused, like, huh? But Corey's now playing CL.
Melva just blanked.
Yeah.
Melva,
Yeah.
are you on a different microphone than usual? Because you're clipping.
I'm clipping.
Yeah, you're
Oh, good.
clipping when you yell.
Oh, when yeah. I didn't hear about it. Also.
It could be that I am sitting next to a fan, and that could like interfere
Yeah.
with things.
Maybe.
Yeah, fans are bad.
But only fans.
Oh my god.
But only fans. I want to slowly lower my beak to it.
Oh no. But she also says, it's probably too hard to bite into with a beak though.
I want to slowly lower my beak to it and let a tear roll down my cheek.
I'm going to go ahead and say, this feels like the opposite of me.
Weren't you made out of
Capable?
Weren't you made out of void?
Oh god damn!
You could
How
lick it
fucking
though.
rude!
I will lick it, but also before that, I will say, weren't you made out of void?
I am made out of. I think my central core is made out of void. Yes.
Isn't
Yeah,
everything
that
made
makes-
out of void?
That makes
No.
sense that a hollow crystal is the opposite. I'm gonna lick it. After
Like a
saying
salt
that.
crystal?
I like
Perfect.
salt crystal.
Why don't you give me one of each save?
One of each save? Okay, let's go.
Just the whole board. Fortitude, Reflex, and Will. How is Reflex your best roll? Oh, it's your highest modifier.
Oh, it is. Oh.
I love
And none
how
of
your
them were
will
higher than
save. I love how your will save, which is an expert save, has a lower modifier than the trained reflex save. That is funny.
Comes with a bonus of having 18 decks.
Yeah, I just remembered that I think in this game, will is resisted by wisdom, not charisma. Imagine
Well,
will
wisdom
being...
saving throw was the most common saving throw next to Dex.
Yeah, but the point is like charisma is CL's highest stat along with Dex.
Yeah.
And
Charisma saving throws in D&D was only for like plain stuff, right?
yeah, there is no charisma saves in Pathfinder. There's only 3 stats that matter for resisting things, which is Constitution, Dexterity, and Wisdom, which is nice because it gives, especially Constitution and Wisdom, a bit more importance on non-tank, non-wisdom-based characters.
So no dumping on const here in this system either.
Nope.
No worries, I'm only jumping on intelligence.
Yeah.
That's
perfectly
fine.
You can actively dump int if you don't play a mage in this system. Int does very little if you're not magic. But most
It also
mage,
it also works perfectly with my character.
most magic classes are actually int based.
Most.
Yeah, I've dumped charisma, which is a problem.
It's
I dumped
okay.
wisdom.
It's okay. I'm okay at charisma.
Okay, so you lick the crystal.
Yeah.
And as your tongue makes contact with it, you feel this energy pulsate through you.
Mm.
You have failed all saves except the reflex save.
Okay.
So what kind of happens is you feel the energy first kind of gently flow, and then it bursts into your body like a torrent.
Mm.
You take 10 points of damage
Okay.
as the energy starts burning through you. You're also you also realize, now that you think about it, after jerking away from taking the 10 points of damage, that, now that you think about it, there was a massive rift on the space station.
Oh, cool.
I have a question. When are both of my hands in use?
Yes, you're holding the orb.
Damn. Because I was thinking maybe I could do something where I'm like, as he's doing this, I'm healing. Like I pour a healing potion on CL's outstretched tongue.
But no, Aura
Why
just
would-
kind
why
of
would you
looks
do
at
that?
you perplexed as you jerk back from having licked the crystal, and just takes it off your hands while you are too stunned to move.
Yeah. So Sunshine, you shouldn't do.
Really? Amazing.
Really?
So, this is what it is.
Did CL relay the message that Denise gave him, or
I told before I licked it that it's a hollow crystal, and it
Okay.
makes sense that void and hollow is opposite.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, we have to drink something. I have to grab a drink.
See,
don't
Ciel
have a
is
drink
Ciel is a
here.
little more cooperative than Denise. Enjoy
I
drink.
don't have a drink.
Nobody's prepared.
I am.
Nobody.
Okay, sorry.
You better unprepare the drink right now.
I have actually 2 drinks right here.
You better unprepare both.
I mean, technically, my plants are watered if I'm really desperate.
Nice. Uh.
Hmm?
Yes.
What would have happened if I dropped it? If I also felt to be reflex?
Things.
Because I assume it wouldn't have been good to drop it.
I don't know.
Instant
We didn't
death.
get there.
Instant death, TPK.
Yeah.
I
just-
was prepared. I've just drunken all of my beverages in the meantime.
That means you
There
were
we go.
unprepared.
I have drunk.
I unprepared myself, yes.
Yeah.
You weren't prepared enough, at least.
Yeah. You needed to be prepared more.
Prepared.
Preparedest.
Prepared to.
Yes. But no, so this is what they're experimenting with nowadays. Interesting.
Yep.
Well, I guess the energy density is higher than void relics, even if it is more unstable.
Nothing is more unstable than me.
Come to think of it. Hold on. So she kind of puts it on her desk and takes the shielding off of Five's hands. I guess I was wondering while we were flying back, why does this thing have a serial number? And why is it number 3?
Because more of them were made before.
Yeah, they probably made a couple of these. Just wonder why they got so many hollow crystals. Those aren't exactly common. At least not since Zakala's been cleaned up.
I mean, they're basic witch bitches.
Cicada's cleaned up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Those are very rare materials. Well, thanks for helping. But I think you should go down and take care of the children. I think the doctor should be about done by now.
What am I supposed to do about the children? Can I think it more?
So, Aeneas is going to send a message to Aura that he would like to have her help identifying some chips.
Oh, well, the doctor just called me down. Out of
No
my
worries, I will-
apartment, everyone.
I will watch the Hollow Crystal for you.
No, you won't. Out of my apartment, Theo.
Mm.
Can you pocket it now?
I mean, you could try, always.
No, I'm not a thief.
But yeah, that merits more research. Now, Aura just kind of comes down and enters the operating theater. Hi, Doctor. You wanted to see me.
Yes. these kind of implants are more your kind of thing. I have no clue if these are meant just for identification purposes or if these could be tracked.
Okay, so she goes over to the screen and
I would not like to cut them out of people right now. These
yes,
children are.
shush. I'm looking. She just kind of just opens the scans of the children and locates the object in the scans. Like, Okay. Okay. No, those seem like identification chips, yeah, but they can't be used to track anyone. You would need to be nearby to use these for identification.
So they are just RFID chips.
Yeah, that just means if anyone is looking for these kids, once they come about 5 meters around any of them, they will know they found one, no matter how good the disguise is.
So
Can we
these children
jam
are
the-
not allowed to walk away freely outside.
Can we jam the RFIDs?
Well, I don't know if the kids will enjoy having their wrist wrapped in tinfoil.
Look,
I
these
mean, like-
bracelets. We could remove them, but I'd rather not traumatize these children any further.
No,
I think they deserve some rest.
no. The only way
I don't
to...
know how they treated those kids, but they were healthy and seemingly sane of mind. So that's good.
Yeah, we could technically inject a second chip that interferes with the signal by just sending garbage data on the same channel.
How well shielded are these chips?
Well, it's a piece of plastic with a piece of metal inside.
So why don't we just run a little shock through them?
Do you want to shock
Destroy
the
the
kids?
chip. I mean, like a 9-volt battery, you know, like not a big deal.
It's not subdermal, it's in there.
It's in the center, like
Yeah.
it's in the. Oh, yeah, that's not gonna work.
It's basically next to the arteries.
Yeah.
I mean, so
Well, I guess I have an idea.
I have real life knowledge that applies because I own a TENS unit, which is a small
Yeah.
electrical device that runs through 2 pads, and you could definitely put one on one side of the wrist, one on the other side of the wrist, and just run a little shock through there, just enough to disrupt the device and kill it, and then they'd be fine, and it does not hurt very much.
Yeah. Or alternatively, I could make cute bracelets.
Or we offer both. The thing is that wearing the bracelets is a little more dangerous because A, if you lose the bracelet, you're in trouble. B,
Yeah.
if you can never go outside without wearing the bracelet. We can basically just say you've got 2 options. You can wear these snazzy bracelets, but you'll have to make sure that you're wearing the bracelet anytime you go outside.
These children didn't have a choice for a long time, so
Yeah.
maybe we give them one.
Yeah.
Even if,
I think that's right. Wise.
from my experience,
don't-
children tend to make horrible decisions.
But I like thanks, doctor. Took me a moment to catch that.
It was not a dig towards 5.
But yeah, if they have the option to basically disable the device and not worry about it ever again, that's probably what I would choose.
But having an invasive procedure like some messing with their bodies is just give them the choice.
I don't think the invasive procedure is necessary. I think that running a little electrical pulse through their wrist should be enough.
Yeah, it should be enough. Just a little shock. Maybe we can also offer them plushies or something.
Damn,
Yeah.
CL is not in the room.
The merchandising opportunity for CL.
And he's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
in the room.
Get
Why
him while they're
isn't he
young.
in the room?
Because that's medical stuff. Why would he go into a room where medical stuff is being talked about?
5 is going to be like, CL, we need plushies.
Oh no.
I don't have enough right now, but I have 2.
Can you
And-
get 10 more or 8 more?
I can get 10 more. It would be at 10 more anyways, because I always need a stock. Oh, I actually need 11 more because I have 1.
Okay, so you ask the children, you prepare the shock device, I'll prepare the bracelets, and CL goes and fetches 10 plushies.
Yeah.
Good plan.
They look like my favorite action figure.
With
You
shock
have
devices, I have great experience with, so I can assist with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you just use exactly the amount of current, a little bit above the amount of current that the device, that will cause the device to break. And that's it. And it shouldn't need that much.
Yeah.
Maybe a slight bit more,
Yeah.
because we don't know exactly the build. Depends on the plastic, right?
I'm allowed to use electric shocks.
Plastic is not going to be a shield at all for it, really. The fastest path through the electricity is going to follow is going to go through the chip because the chip has metal in it.
Well, the plastic could work as a. I only know these things in German. Die Elektrikum.
Everything carries
Like dielectric.
everything carries electricity. Everything. The question is, how high is the resistance?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a reason why if you have a pacemaker, you don't even go through a metal detector.
Yeah.
Because the magnetism can cause the electricity in the device to get fucked up, and then it can stop your heart.
Yeah.
Implants
like
The thing
this.
is, a dielectricum can stop the flow of electricity, but it cannot stop the magnetic field.
Right.
Yeah.
I suppose
I'm
we
a-
could use EM.
We are medical professionals. We will figure something out.
Yeah, we could absolutely use EM.
Just need to
and just use
fry.
magnets.
You just need to fry an RFID implant. It's not hard.
Yeah, it's not hard. You're
fried
right.
chips.
Okay, so
It's actually pretty
while
easy.
It's in oil.
y'all do the child stuff,
The child.
CL
No.
goes to
No.
the local cult of Denis office.
Yeah, I'm
Where
gonna
he's
run an errand.
greeted by what's her face, Madame Josephine's granddaughter or whatever.
Sophia?
Ooh.
Yes.
Ah.
Hi, CL.
Hi, we found some children. I need new bed plushies.
What do you mean you found children?
We didn't find our parents. We found the children. We found the children.
Where did you find children? Why did you bring them here? Why didn't you look
In
for their
space.
parents?
Because the space station broke.
What?
Well, at first it just broke, and then I licked the hollow crystal, and then I apparently it didn't just break; it just got destroyed.
I need
Maybe.
to sit down. Do you need anything?
Yeah, 11 bed plushies.
11?
Yeah, we have 10 children, and I have only one left. So for a stock of 2, I need 11 bed plushies.
Yes.
I need
We need-
11 bed plushies.
Yeah. So she just yelled for Janice.
Hi, Janice. I'm CL.
Hi, CL. Here's your bed plushes.
Thank
You
you.
need pamphlets with those.
I don't know if the children can read.
Okay.
Have a nice night.
Bye. Have a great time. But
Thank
yeah,
you.
Sophia's just like, the children void.
Do you want to come?
crystal
Do you want to come see the children,
exploded.
Sophia?
Yeah, sure, I need some fresh air anyway.
Do not disclose the location of the clinic to strangers.
She's not a stranger. She helped us destroy a mansion.
Her grandma knows where the clinic is. You entered her network.
Oh, true. We are legit now. I think.
Well, no,
Not yet.
but you have a lawyer.
And we have an accountant
Yes.
who knows a lot of people. And is not very smart.
You can now. What you can do now is you can take insured patients above board, and you can take people without insurance pro bono and get paid through the network via the donation funds.
So I could get a move on the license topic.
Yeah.
Because, well, I don't know. The way NA has lost his license was fucky at best.
Hmm.
And
Bucky at
definitely
worst.
not corrupt in any way, the judge or anything.
No, never.
Never. Why would judges be corrupt?
But yeah, actually, I think that's a fun thing. So while CL gets plushies and Sophia, Nip actually enters into like the little waiting room here. While I assume you don't wait in the operating theater for people to return.
No.
You just probably prepared the EM whatever shock device with 5, and then you stood around here. And I assume 5 just went and talked to the children. Hello?
We lost the
Huh?
5.
I assume 5 just went and talked to the children after figuring out how to shock the thing there.
Yes.
Okay.
And then
Actually, I think Aeneas would have accompanied her this time, because this time it wasn't his children.
yeah, I think that works.
Yeah.
Also, you probably have better bedside manner than 5.
Okay, so in this case, while you are on your way out of the area to wherever you stored the children temporarily,
Oh, it's just in our child storage closet.
They are now inventory.
Nip just kind of stops you. And it's like, Aeneas, 1 second.
Yes.
If you have time, there is a lawyer from the foundation in my office. He's helping us getting the funding for our pro bono patients sorted out. And
Excellent.
I told him about the issue of not being able to take is there an English word for Kassenpatienten? Insured patients, I guess.
Panel patient, public health patient.
Yeah.
According
Can't
to
take any of
dictionary.
the. I've talked to him about the issue of not being able to take public health insured patients because our lead surgeon doesn't have a license at the moment. And also let him in on that. Throwing out the ruling might be quite easy if he is worth his salt. So if you have a moment.
Yeah, sure. I think 5 can handle the children.
Worth his salt, not worth assault. Melva, please.
Do you like your lawyers? So yeah, sure. I will accompany you to the office. I didn't expect this to move this quickly.
Well, while we were taking a few days off and almost dying in outer space,
I hope you enjoyed your vacation.
it was nice. I enjoyed the cardio. Madame Josephine has not taken vacation and has been doing a lot of work to get our clinic into the Foundation's network.
It's a bit. It's a strange feeling. It feels like surfacing. Like we were underwater, and now we are surfacing and exposing ourselves to everyone.
Well, at least you'll finally be able to do something useful with that license of yours once you've gotten it back.
I think I've done pretty well without the license thus far, but yes, I agree.
Yeah, but I think you will agree that you've kind of not acted in the spirit of your oath while you had it.
While I had it, I acted correctly. Let's go to the lawyer.
Well, regardless. Yeah.
I took the hypocritical oath.
Hypocritical oath. I somehow knew you were going to say that.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Anyway,
I'm a homicist.
before it is time for the lawyer, it is time for the children. You enter the child closet storage.
Child storage closet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fresh air.
They're like, you're back.
Hi. So we have good news and bad news. I want to start with the bad news. The bad news is all of you have implanted trackers in your wrists. They can be scanned from about 5 feet away, which means that anywhere you go in public, you might not be safe from being found out if they're looking for you, which they almost certainly are. 7th season, that is. The good news is we have 2 options for how you can get away without having them. The first is you wear snazzy little RFID blocking bracelets, but you'd have to make sure that you're wearing them all the time whenever you are outside and moving about the world. Otherwise, you'd risk bringing down 7th season on the spiders, and that's not acceptable. So there's that as an option. The other option is we run a little electrical current through your wrist and just destroy the thing. And it'll stay inside you because there's no real point in removing the device, but it'll disable the device. It might hurt for a second. It might like sting a little bit, but it won't be too bad.
Hmm.
You're
Okay.
also fully free to choose to use the bracelets for now and then come back to get the device disabled later if you
Mhm.
prefer.
So, the one you've now given Nightcrawler's name,
Kurt Wagner.
Kurt Wagner.
Kurt Wagner.
Kurt Wagner.
Yeah, he kind of turns around and looks at one of the other children, who just who's this like adventurous looking, like trouble making vibe girl. That's your thoughts.
Okay.
And they give just a subtle nod. Okay, yeah, that sounds good. And then kind of, I don't want to do 10 different child voices, I can barely do one. But they...
Was that Hinata Hyuga, the Byakugan kid? True sight?
No.
Okay.
They don't have names, they all have numbers.
Yeah, that would have been 26.
So,
Is the one with true sight was 26. I've got names for 3 of them based on their powers. There's Kurt Wagner, that's the teleporting kid, who is 21. I've got 22, who is now Naruto because he's the clone jutsu kid. And then I've got 26, who is Hinata, who is the Byakugan kid because she's got true sight. So 1 from Marvel, 2 from Naruto. That's fine.
no, that's a different kid. That's a different kid. 26, I guess, says, okay, 30 says you're not lying. Can we have the bracelets even if we do take the bzz?
Yes. Sure. I don't see why not.
They all pick both.
Awesome. You can also get cool plushies. Okay, then I'm gonna guide them into the, I guess, the main operating theater, or I don't know. Probably, they could do it wherever because it's just gonna be a little device, right? I'll just go and let Aeneas know.
He's right
They've
there.
all chosen to take both. Oh yeah, you came with me. Hi.
And Aeneas left.
Aeneas left?
Yeah, with Nip.
Oh, that's right.
towards the lawyer.
That's right. Then I guess I will send a text to Aeneas saying they've all chosen to go through the to get them disabled, and also they want the bracelets because they sound pretty.
Single check mark.
So around that same time,
heavy green check.
around that same time, CL and Aura both get back into the clinic with their respective projects. So CL just holding 11 plushies, and Aura just like holding 10 bracelets. And Aura just looks at CL and goes, nod.
For some reason, I assumed you were going to say, "Oh, I was holding Sophia." I nod back. I like how Sophia accompanies me, but doesn't help me. But then again, I deserve that.
I don't think they need Aeneas to apply the shock thingy. I think as a nurse, 5 should be well able to do that.
Yeah, but
So-
I didn't.
Absolutely.
I don't know if we made it.
Yeah,
Like,
you did set it up.
It's ready. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll just go ahead and do that.
So while the children are getting un-RFID'd, Aeneas upstairs enters Nip's office. In there sits a very well-dressed, I don't know, polar bear.
Uh-oh.
And he turns around, and he just has the gentlest voice and goes, "Ah, you must be Mr. Sharp. I've heard so much about you from Miss Quibbles de Peeb."
It's gladdening to have such good friends who speak in such high. I'm bad at talking. I am glad that Miss Quibbles the Peep holds me in such high regard.
As you say, I'm bad at
happy
talking.
to make your acquaintance.
He
That was
grins.
Melva, not.
No. That is now in game. You
Okay.
said that in the Aeneas voice. He just starts grinning as you say that, and as you finish, he goes, "Don't worry. You're not here to talk, you're here to operate. And I've been told by Madame Quibbles de Peeb and by your wonderful colleague, Miss Nippard, that you are an excellent surgeon who has been done wrong in his past. A wrong that I'm much more than willing to correct."
That's that would be great news if you managed to do that.
I have taken the liberty of unearthing your old case file.
Curious, aren't they?
I've read the judge's name, and I'm familiar with this one. Very, how do I put this? Very loyal. I hear he gets invited to every banquet. And he always repays the hospitality, if you catch my drift.
Yeah, that's the feeling I had when I was in his court. In that court? I say that when we finally file for a retrial of your license, we ensure that we are judged by someone who is going to determine your guilt fairly. A non-partial judge should be the norm, but is there any way you can do that? That you can request a non-partial judge, or do you have to pull some strings?
I have my ways. I do happen to know what court to file in to avoid most of the unsavory judges. Then everything else is just a matter of luck and strategic rescheduling of court dates.
Nah, that makes sense.
The only thing that is of utter importance is that you are present on the day of the hearing, and not off on extracurricular activities that you are so prone to taking, as I've been told.
How long will this whole thing take? So, how effective is the judgment system
the justice system in Illumhyr?
Well,
Is it like America or even Europe, where it's like, oh yeah, this case from 2018, we are having it now in 2023?
I intend to go in there with a watertight case to prove that you were unjustly removed from your license, from the board, whatever. And to not give the opposition room to adjourn court.
Do you have any strategies against fabricated evidence?
Of course.
Because I do have the written order of my senior that told me to do this operation, but he had a different one. So, but if you have a strategy against that,
Oh, that should be easy to disprove.
see, Google Docs has like a timestamp. Yeah.
Do you happen to have the order in print, or was it sent digitally?
Digitally.
Good, good. Print would have been easier, but digitally is certainly not impossible.
I sadly didn't have much time to grab all my things.
Of course. Now then, I will contact you anon once I have formulated a strategy. If you could submit all the evidence you have, here's my card. And instead of like handing you a physical card, he gestures it, and then you have a notification pop up on your
Like in Final Fantasy
device.
14, like the.
No, it's an active gesture, and he has his communicator's phone in his hand, and as he stretches it out, he presses a button, which then kind of airdrops you his contact onto your communicator.
Thank you, Mr.
Fuck.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you,
Fuck.
Mr. Fuck.
Crap Gorps. Crap Gorps.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your efforts.
I kind of want his name to be Gorps. And you incorporated with an extra wrong letter? That's amazing.
That playthrough is over a year old.
Yeah.
So, that means that I am not allowed to go anywhere in the next few months, weeks.
Well, you just have to be back by the time the trial date rolls around.
I will see that my priorities don't take a difficult turn.
Aware. The version of Clueless that transforms into the disillusioned face is an emote. Hold on. I don't have them. I think, but yeah, I don't have Aware, but there's an emote that's called Clueless, which is just a really smug face. And then there's a version of it that's called Aware that starts as Clueless and then it morphs into just the most disillusioned face.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now that lawyer time is over, I don't know how lawyers work. I'm not one.
I put this lawyer down as Polar Bear Esquire.
Nice.
Is that
works.
reasonable? Okay.
That works. Again, I kind of want his name to be Gorbs.
Gorbs?
Yeah.
Gorbs fuck.
Gorbs Esquire?
Sure.
What does Esquire even mean?
It just means you're a lawyer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Esquire is literally the title that you get at the end of your name when you are a bard attorney.
I'm Mr. Gorbs Esquire, attorney at large.
Attorney at law. Attorney at law.
Why wasn't he caught yet? Why wasn't he caught yet if he's at large?
If he's at large.
He is big. Large, even. Now.
Large.
Meanwhile, downstairs, the shocking kids and giving them goodies operation.
Are these clip-on bracelets, or are these like proper bracelets?
They're like slap bracelets.
But they are proper they are proper bracelets. Actually, like Aura has outdone herself. They are like bracelets where you can like modify the color of the stripes around it, so you can make it any pride flag.
Nice.
All of them.
They've all chosen the they've all chosen different variants of the shit, what is it called? The progress flag.
What's the progress flag?
The progress flag is the one that has the black and brown stripe on the top, and then the chevron with the blue, pink, blue. Blue, pink, white, pink, blue.
I actually don't get why this flag exists, because the rainbow at itself is pretty much everyone. But
so
I get why.
It's the inclusivity is to represent the intersectionality of the thing. Because there are a lot of LGB folks who intentionally forget the T, and then there's a lot of especially in America. I don't know how bad this is in Europe, but a lot of whitewashing of queer culture, where like you wind up with like
Europe is over 90% white. I think whitewashing is not a thing, really.
So we in Europe lag behind all things, basically. The Mogai micro labels have hit in Europe, like in the queer mainstream, like a year ago or something.
What's Mogai?
Mogai is an alternative term proposed on Tumblr, of course. In like the mid 2010s, to replace LGBT, because LGBT as a term has a representation problem, which we currently are solving by making it longer.
Marginalized orientations, gender identities, and intersex.
Exactly.
So, my proposal is just queer folk.
The problem with queer, especially when Mogai was coined, is because around that time, queer was still like half a slur, and people, especially old people, were uncomfortable using it, or having it used on them to describe them.
Yeah,
because
I think the
queer
bigger
still
issue is
had the
having
connotation of weird.
Yeah, queer leaflet, I remember.
Yeah.
I don't dislike this. It's
No.
certainly better than quilt bag.
Yeah. No, Mogai is
Excuse me?
pretty good. And
You hadn't heard of
Mogai.
quilt bag?
So the Mogai.
I'm not so
movement-
deep into the LGBTQ plus community. I'm buoyant. I'm not diving deep.
The Mogai movement, by the way, is what got us most of the gender micro labels that we are familiar with today. They were all coined by people on Tumblr that were part of the Mogai movement because their goal was to have an umbrella term that's truly inclusive and then also figure out words for every possible way to identify yourself.
Yeah, that's the thing I personally don't really like because I'm gender abolishment. That's what I like. So like erasing gender completely and not like making it even complicated as it
So
needs to
the
be.
problem with that is that one is a goal and the other is the world that we actually live in,
Yeah.
where like just because we would love for there to essentially be no difference between the genders, that isn't the world that we live in. And so knowing like allowing for someone to like I am binary gender. I am a binary woman. And that is like a lot easier to explain to my parents than
But-
when somebody has to come out as non-binary and be like, so actually
Wait,
I'm flux.
you want to wear
or
a dress
actually
and a
I'm
beard?
no right, like I'm actually flux, or like so it changes day to day, or I'm actually fluid, so it changes hour by hour, or I'm actually like no gender, thanks, please.
Yeah, so the thing is,
None gender
there's
with
a
lefty.
difference. There's a difference in intention between the umbrella terms, which are supposed to be universally understood by people outside, and then there's the micro labels, which the purpose, of course, for some people was to use it as a open label, but nowadays have more become a way of understanding yourself, of self-exploration by browsing the list of words that is out there and finding the one that most closely matches with your experience. But I still call myself non-binary, one, because I haven't really found a micro label that I like yet, and also two, because I'm not going to go and explain a 40-paragraph Wikipedia page to every person I meet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, I would like consider myself mostly agender because I don't get this concept at all.
That is fair.
But I go with male and here. Yeah, I go with male because that's easier because I have a male body. So
one way to look at
That's
that
not
is
weird.
that you don't have any. One way to look at that is that you don't have any problems with being considered male, and because that feels completely fine to you, you
Basically,
are essentially cis and looking at a way in which like you're privileged, right? Because one of the things about cis privilege is that you don't have to notice your own gender because everybody seems to just interact with you the way that feels fine to you.
Yeah.
Online,
so
I don't complain when when I'm called a female online, which happens sometimes.
I guess it's the same situation as with aromantic and asexual, where there is people who just don't care, and where there's people who are actively appalled by the idea of romantic and sexual interactions. And in your case, you're probably a gender where you don't care about gender. You're not averted at being being gendered, and you don't care which one.
Yeah, I am privileged in this kind that I don't mind when someone genders me at all. Yeah. So
and then there is agender people who will actually get like dysphoric if you assign a gender to them, which is also valid. If that's their experience, it's their experience.
The only thing that I personally don't like with all this stuff is when people say, no, don't call me he, she, and not even they. when people refuse to take they, then I'm like, no, I will not address you at all because they is like
So-
everyone.
I mean, to be fair,
there
not
is
being one to be called at all is okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I do not want you to perceive me. I want
Mhm.
you to look at me and see instead a
I
loaf
don't
of
use
bread.
pronouns. Please don't refer to me.
Which is a very Japanese take, by the way.
So, no, there is actually a proper pronouns thing, which is instead of using a pronoun, just use my name.
Yeah.
Yeah, if your
Um,
pronoun is so complicated that I would have to remember your name and a pronoun, I would just go with the name then.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Well,
so
right.
it's just
Right.
keep like you find out you wind up having situations where we had a person in one of our shows at Worlds Elsewhere whose name was Jack, and Jack's pronouns were Jack. And so when you're talking about Jack, I have to keep on using Jack's name in the sentence because I don't want to replace Jack with a pronoun that Jack does not want used for Jack.
Yeah,
Right?
And
And
I
it
personally
feels
don't like
awkward and clunky, and it's fine.
yeah, but that's something I honestly say that I don't really like it because it's complicated and it makes communicating needlessly complicated.
The only one that I get uncomfortable with specifically is I've met a couple of people, and they're usually younger people, who are like, the pronoun I want to be used for me is it, and I'm like, but I don't want to treat you like an object. And the problem is, it is a pronoun explicitly used for non-living things.
Yeah,
That's even a big
as an
problem
artist,
in Germany.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people use S, the German word for it, derogatorily toward non-binary and transgender people.
yeah, that's the same in English too.
Yeah.
But a lot of artists, not a lot, but if artists like to take it.
Yeah.
I've noticed that, but I don't like using it. I would rather, I always go like, basically, if somebody says my pronouns are it, I usually respond with, would you be comfortable with me using they for you? And if not, can I just use your name?
Yeah.
Because I would rather use somebody's name over and over and over again and deal with that awkwardness than refer to another human as an object. And I know it's inside my own head, and that's something that I kind of have to deal with, but I've never actually had somebody say, no, that's not okay. I want you to definitely only use it. I've never had anybody say that to me. So
yeah, that's basically the reason why I say them should be like applicable to everyone, like every single person, because it's like absolute.
It should be.
It's not neutral. It's nothing.
It should be considered a safe fallback pronoun if you're not sure.
Yeah.
It's just
That's
going.
my personal opinion.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
I mean,
even though it might hurt, even though Jack might not like it.
I use it as a fallback pronoun generally, and if somebody corrects me, then I just try to remember the correction. That's kind of the way I use it.
I've read a post today where someone said, "Oh, you shouldn't say they, them to people because that's plural. You should use he, her, or their name." Their name.
Jesus.
I've always loved the plural. I've always loved the plural argument because, like,
It's so dumb.
Shakespeare disagrees with you. Freaking, you want to go back to like I wrote an article back when I was in high school, no, college, and it was just literally about the historical use of the singular they, and it's like there is a non-gendered singular pronoun in English because they is used for indeterminate number or gender.
Yeah, the reason why
same thing.
Twitter is dead to me is because of the statement from Musky Husky that cis is considered a slur on Twitter, which is cis is the opposite of trans, you illiterate fuck.
I think the funny part
The
about
worst
that
part-
is that
Yeah, the worst part for me about that is that he has not broken down on other way words,
Yeah.
actual slurs,
No, he's just racist.
but it's
Fuck him.
yeah.
He's
I
just
can't-
racist,
Eddie.
sexist, probably ableist, though I don't have proof, but might as well. And transphobic.
He is just ist.
He's one of the most bigoted people on this planet. Why
He's a
did he
billionaire.
have?
Every billionaire is a bad person.
Why did he have to buy a website that was about to get better?
Because you felt like it.
I cannot believe that Grimes had a kid with him.
No, the poor kid's name.
Wasn't this name rejected?
No, they went to a different judge.
No, the kid's name is actually XAsh A12.
Yeah, they
Okay.
just the name was rejected and then just went to a different city that accepted it. They just named him somewhere else, rich people things.
It's Shahid.
It's Shahid.
So I want to say something to the. It's an undetermined number, like at least one with they them.
Mhm.
That's how numbers used to work, or still kind of are sometimes. Which is two doesn't mean exactly two. Two means at least two. In some contexts.
Yeah.
In what context?
In German, the word for a pair and the word for a couple is like a few is the same. Ein Paar.
No, that I didn't mean that.
But
it's
it does
just,
apply, though.
if you can say,
So
I have
couple is like that in English.
I have four things here, and it could be five, and people would still not perceive this as very, very wrong, because
Yeah, like count isn't
But
exact.
that's historical. That's
Yeah.
That's interesting. In English, at least culturally in the U.S., if you say I have four things here and you have five, someone might correct you. Oh, actually,
Yeah.
it looks like you've got five there, not four.
But also,
Yeah,
I would probably not say I have four things here. I would say I have like four things here.
Yeah.
this like four things here is
Right.
pretty new.
And that is the that is like a statement that de-emphasizes the exactness
Yeah.
of the statement.
Words in general have a tendency to get more precise and lose different meanings over time,
Mhm.
which is what happened to the
Yeah.
number of words in Indo-Europe.
Well, but we still have a couple, which a couple
Yeah.
technically means two,
Yeah.
but it doesn't
Yeah.
actually. In practice, you
Just
say,
like-
I've got a couple of things here.
Yeah.
You may have three things, you may have four things, but it's just a small number.
And in
Um,
German,
I just
like,
wanted to add this to your thing with the they them because it's like
Mhm.
it hits the
it's
same.
so stupid.
Yeah.
It's like people don't refer to single people as they them, and then going like, how would you refer to them if you? How would you refer to a person where you didn't know the pronouns? Like I would use their name. It has the same energy as the Free Earth Society has members all around the globe. The Flat Earth
Yes.
Society. The
Yeah,
Flat Earth
yeah, it
Society
does.
has members all around the globe. What?
Yeah, and even in German, our formal you is the plural. Is
Yeah.
the they them basically?
Yeah.
That's our
Although
formal you. So
we also play mind games with it about how much you respect someone.
that's how honor things work
Yeah.
in some languages.
So
How much
basically, if you
politeness do you need to use with this person? And it's always a gamble, and I hate it.
if you have a professional or superiority relationship with someone in your life, you are expected to address them in third person plural, which is Z, kind of like they were royalty, unless they offer you to use single person pronouns.
For royalty, we also have the second person plural. Yeah.
Which is why I say kind of like they were royalty.
Yeah.
Not exactly.
What I struggle with currently is I work
Horrible.
with public health insurance. I work in a public health insurance thingy, and I have a work relationship with all of them, and they are all my superiors, basically. And they insist on "du," which is the informal "you."
Yeah.
Everyone in this entire office has said, we don't like using formal things, and I, as an autist, am getting a heart attack because I'm like, this is wrong. I learn differently.
I hate formal language. I am happy about every single customer who immediately offers me the informal "you."
Yeah,
because I'm like, thank you. Because they also address me formally if we don't agree on this. And I'm like 27 and they are like 58. And like, don't. You could be my father.
I am very comfortable if people say, yeah, you can say "du" to me. I'm comfortable with then saying "du" to them. But if I meet this person for the first time, it is generally like the norm to say
Z.
Formal.
I get
using "du" just is
one of the issues in English is that it's considered polite, and you're taught in most positions of like customer service or that sort of thing to say
ma'am.
sir or ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
And the problem is we don't have an equivalent non-binary polite term to
yes,
use.
the customer.
Milady. Dear customer. No, it's difficult because like you're sitting there going like, well, this person has a like the person could have a pronoun pin that says they them, and you're sitting there going, they're not going to appreciate being called sir or ma'am.
And I cannot be polite to you.
Yeah.
Corey raises his hand.
I have two things to say. So what helps me is that at first I really just use the name for new customers until they use a pronoun for me, and then I figure out how they want to be addressed that way as well. And B, I don't know how long we are discussing already, but we are still technically live. I don't want us to derail too long.
That's true.
Also, my full address is...
No, this is perfect. Because you're just kind of getting ready. The kids are taken care of. 5 kind of shepherds them over to the spiders. And
I introduced them to the 4 people of class 1 and 11 as well.
Which, by the way, gives me an opportunity to show off the new spider lair.
Oh, there's a new spider lair?
Yeah.
Spider lair.
I need to turn off the grid 1 sec.
But yeah, sorry for ending the discussion, but...
Looks like an old train station.
No, that was reasonable.
Nice.
That's just tertium.
Yeah. So this is an abandoned subway station. I've decided this fits the vibe better.
Yeah, that's great.
Obviously,
Abandoned.
I can't modify a 3D scene where I only have the webm. But imagine that there's like tents around, and some people have started constructing like actual huts down here.
Yeah.
And
There
there's
are, like,
also some
dividers
heaters
and stuff
around.
like that.
Electric heaters, of course, not combustion heaters in a subway station.
The very idea. Blah.
Yeah. Do you like oxygen? No? Good!
I breathe recreationally.
Yeah.
if you eat enough hollow, you probably don't need oxygen.
If you need
Don't
enough-
worry, he is the vent with toxic fumes.
I should install an an air clarifier that takes in carbon dioxide and sequesters the carbon and releases pure oxygen.
That's also
It's the
great.
oxygen just disperses carbon.
That's also a great
Just
way
disperses carbon.
to kill people. Like, oxygen concentrations of only a few percentage points higher than is actual currently in our atmosphere would kill you by rusting your body from the inside. We have evolved
cool.
to deal with this
Oh.
concentration of oxygen and only this. That's why they use helium in oxygen packs for divers.
So that's why you talk so funny underwater.
Pure oxygen would kill you.
You can't talk.
But they do it may not be pure oxygen. It's probably an oxygen and nitrogen mix, like the atmosphere. But
hold on. So they don't use nitrogen in these containers because nitrogen in too high concentrations is also toxic. They use helium.
but oxygen therapy.
Yeah.
I mean, there is like, they do have medical tanks of oxygen that they'll put you on oxygen if you have low blood oxygen levels.
That's because your body isn't able to take up as much oxygen as you need to. So you
Right.
have to up the concentration so your
So-
body can
Right,
absorb.
right.
enough.
There is a level of concentration where prolonged exposure will kill you, and there's a level of concentration where immediate exposure will kill you.
The human body is very delicate.
You can deal with a few hours of up to 40% oxygen without suffering long-term effects. If you were to breathe in 100% pure oxygen, you would die immediately.
Sheesh.
You know how they deal with divers and high altitude mountain climbers that get the bends?
Hmm?
Hyperbaric oxygen treatment, which is 100% pure oxygen in a pressurized chamber.
Damn. I mean, I guess it works
That's
if
how
you
they-
are low oxygen.
That's how they handle the bends, which is decompression sickness.
Yeah.
Oh, decompression sickness is bad.
Decompression sickness it happens when too much nitrogen builds up, and so they do pure oxygen too.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not like there's an amount of oxygen that your body needs,
Yes.
but like me releasing pure oxygen into the atmosphere is not going to hurt anybody.
No, not
No.
really. You would need a lot more oxygen to do that.
And what I meant was like a tree
Yeah.
sequestering carbon and releasing oxygen so that
But where I
scrubbing
went
CO2.
immediately is replacing all the carbon dioxide in this room with oxygen immediately in one go.
Which is a weird take to come up immediately.
I also don't think that would necessarily be a problem because literally your body doesn't do anything with the carbon dioxide. You breathe it in and then you exhale it. Like you're exhaling a carbon dioxide right now.
Yeah.
And
Come on, monoxide
if you
stay
have,
with this.
and if you have additional carbon dioxide in your breath, that just means that you're taking in less. The air mix that is generally considered good is a mix of oxygen and nitrogen, and I'm not going to do anything with the nitrogen in the air.
Yeah. True.
What about the datrogen?
The datrogen.
Datrogen. Anyway, I want to be a tree.
I just,
You are not so
Let me
sucker.
photosynthesize.
What happens to nitrogen when the sun rises? It becomes daytrogen. I'm going to bed. Good nitrogen, sleep nitrogen. Don't let the bed bugs nitrogen.
Anyway,
Yes.
Yeah. So, welcome to your new home. It can be temporary, or you can stay for as long as you need to. The others here are super friendly and awesome, and they'll take care of you. And you know they're yeah. This is Eli. Eli is the oldest of class 2. So he's like 10 years older than your oldest. I don't know. Whatever. No, like generation. So like 5 years older than your oldest.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then down the end over there, that you see where all of those wires are going into. That room is Mouse's. Mouse is a spy and a shapeshifter, and really, really cool.
In that
And-
order.
In that order.
I did see Mouse before, right?
I mean, a couple of
Yes.
times, yeah.
Yeah, just checking.
And Impulse is over everywhere. Impulse is fast. Zen is really chill, but also can get hype if the need arises. And then Omen, the leader, is probably going to come out shortly because he almost certainly knows you're here.
I mean, you texted him.
Well, yeah, but also he'd be able to foresee your arrival.
Yeah. No, Omen is kind of
Hey.
already there. Just kind of like, all right, I'll take over
I've
from
been
here.
expecting you. Nice to
Bye.
see you, man.
5. Do you know if Mouse is here right now? Or if
Mouse,
they're
are you
out
with
about?
us? Mouse, can you hear us?
No, Mouse is busy.
Mouse, move something
Ah.
if you can hear us.
Mouse just left a few days ago. Something to the effect of scouting out some building or something.
5. Can you give me Mouse's phone number? I have a question to ask specifically Mouse.
I go ahead and randomly, because I can't hear anyone talking to me right now, but I go ahead and just like randomly take out my phone and
No,
text
Cielo's there.
Mouse's phone number to see. Oh, Ciel is with me. Oh, okay. Then I beam you
I think
the contact details.
I think the only people not allowed to the spider's lair is like the sharps, right?
Really, just the sharps. Yeah.
No sharps
I'm
allowed.
just a random-
Scribbled
I'm
in
just a
crayon
random
on the
bird.
entrance.
I'm just a
We have
random
balloons
bird.
here.
What did you say, Cory?
I'm just a random bird.
Yeah.
They shouldn't dislike me.
But
Or
no,
at least I
Mouse.
haven't given them any reason.
I don't know where Mouse is right now exactly. Again, just left something about,
Yeah, that's okay.
hey, I'm gonna check out this building uptown.
Building up.
That's okay. I just want to have the number for personal questions.
I'll send Mouse a message just letting them know that they've got new siblings.
Yay!
Okay.
Also, Ciel has a question for you. Here's Ciel's contact info, and I've already shared yours with Ciel. So
Yay!
Bye.
I accidentally mentioned your phone number on stream.
I will do that in the CL chat later, if that's okay.
Yeah.
No, I meant Faye.
Yeah.
the special secret Ciel chat.
Yes.
To be fair, as a GM, what isn't DM to do if the player says, "I will stay here"?
True.
What do you mean? What do you? I will stay here.
You are a player character. You can do what you want.
No, I
but
meant
that wasn't the
I
question.
will use this yell chat in the Discord later to ask.
Yeah.
I mean,
questions.
I have my ways of getting the player characters where they need to be. I have two ways specifically. I can knock you out and just drag you along. That's one. And the second way is I can just bring the danger to you. So
Yeah.
you should think
I mean-
twice about if you want the fight to be where you are right now.
You can also do a Lois Lane.
Yeah.
If you want to put the campaign on rails, we are in a train station.
We started on
I get
rails.
it. That's funny. That's funny.
No, I'm actually about to, by the way. So,
Honkai Star Rails?
y'all get when you get back to the clinic, that is,
Yo,
um
I really love this new map.
yes,
It's good.
you're not gonna see it anymore though, sorry. Different map. You, while you are back in the clinic, now all get a call from your good friend, the super master hacker.
Shadows! How you been?
Hi, so I have bad news.
Lay it on me.
I also have way too chill music for bad news. 1 second. No, that's not the one I wanted. I grabbed the wrong music.
That sounds a bit like Life is Strange background music.
That's the one.
That
That's the
doesn't
bit.
sound like Life is Strange background
That's
music.
the bit. So,
Why do you have a theme? Why do you have a theme song, Shadows?
that's not my theme song.
Oh no.
Oh no. No, I have.
Why do I hear boss music?
I have troubling news. Well, let's start with the good news, actually. I checked and double-checked the blueprints of the now partially destroyed space station, and the area that got evaporated was the compartment where I wasn't sure what they were going to put in it.
I thought so. So, that's the
So,
good news?
The space station will probably not be posing any immediate danger. I mean, it blew up,
Okay.
right?
I don't know that it did. There
It
was
looks
kind of
blown
a
up on the schematics. On the
there was
scans.
kind of a dimension shift.
Ooh. Spiky.
There were spacey claw marks.
Yeah, spacey claw marks. You
Yeah.
remember the spacey claw marks? I think
Yeah,
we
since
told
I
about the spacey claw marks.
no, I didn't. Well, you told me about them, but also I did remember them after I licked a hollow crystal, which was
Yeah.
apparently not the best idea.
You licked a what now?
I licked a hollow crystal, which was not a good
Why
idea.
would you do that?
Because
the voice
CL is the best.
because the voice in my head said that it's edible, but probably too hard for my beak, and so I licked it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can eat it.
Everything's edible once.
See, and I'm out here proving it.
But yeah, it seems like a portion of the station was moved into a dimensional pocket, not actually destroyed.
Well, then it must be a very small portion of the station. Most of the debris actually accounts for the entirety of the structural components and most of the interior. If
Oh
there's
right,
anything
the
that,
space station broke.
if there's
just,
anything that went missing, it must have been in that compartment.
Right.
So what was in this dimension shifted plane? That could still be the weapon.
Well, I don't know. But we don't have time to worry about it.
Oh no.
No, I've been kind of sitting like a little spider on the network of 7th season. And it seems they are about to roll out something big for the entertainment implants. It seems like they've reached critical adoption for whatever their actual plan was.
Do we have our bug yet?
Well, I've acquired a sample, and I've been analyzing the OS on it. I think I've made something that is good enough. If we can just get it on the update server, we can break this thing open.
Okay.
But launch
What's the
day
plan?
is today. So wherever their server is,
What?
it's probably going to be well guarded.
That means we need to move now.
Yeah, we don't have a choice.
Sure does. There's
Okay,
also been some
so-
strange thing going on in the abandoned section over here on Prime. I'll keep an eye on it and tell you if anything happens.
So how do
Where-
we find out where the updates go from?
Well, that's actually pretty easy. They have a central data center somewhere uptown. It took a while to find it. They certainly did some kind of good job trying to hide it.
Are you in contact with a person called Mouse?
Who?
Mouse.
This isn't
Mouse
something
is
Aeneas
the-
wouldn't know, so excuse me.
Mouse is a member of the is an intelligence broker for the Velvet Spiders.
Oh, no. Why?
I'm going to put you in touch. They might be able to help you find help us find an exact location that we can go to, so that we can figure out how to get inside, get the patch uploaded, and get out with a minimal amount of danger.
Mm-hmm.
There is metagaming Melva here.
How dare.
The reason I mentioned Mouse is because, Mouse is scouting a building uptown, so that's why I said it. And then I remembered that Aeneas wasn't part of that conversation.
Well, we've certainly got to do something.
Has anyone patched up Ciel's?
Oh,
Bye.
Our medic just went.
Has anyone patched up what?
As far as I know, with
Have
5 has a better medicine treat wounds thing than
you really want?
Aeneas
You
has.
really want to enable me doing stupid stuff? Thank you.
You lost 10 hit points. I'd like your character to be alive.
Yeah, but my character will continue doing stupid stuff when you enable.
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe
That's
stupid
good.
stuff is exactly what we need.
he'll also continue doing stupid stuff if we don't enable him, so...
That's true. I have an enabler right in my head.
We
Think-
can't hear you.
Eddie has imploded.
Implosion.
Oh, can't reconnect. Well, that's a problem. Where did you post that?
Hmm?
On this chat. Maybe we can change the server location to like Australia or something.
Melba is disappearing. No.
Peekaboo!
Edit channel. Instead of Rotterdam, why don't we go to US East? It's a good midpoint.
Hi.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello?
Well, that's bad.
Oh, we just lost our healer.
I will take the opportunity to take a leak.
How dare. Yeah, maybe in general, attack fix break is probably a good idea.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna press the pause button. We'll return as soon as the tech issues have been fixed. Wah.
Wow. that I've been keeping.
We have returned. We have reobtained
I am back.
the Eddie.
Hi.
Hello.
What was that?
Yes,
I assume part of it was my fault, hopefully.
probably.
Yes, sorry. I read the last meme of that. Corey sent me a meme and a few memes, and the last meme just caught me off guard. Sorry. Will not happen again.
I put my phone away. I can't send more now. After I send more.
Yeah. Where were we? Yeah, bad news.
Bad news.
Yeah, the bad news.
Yeah, the bad news. You've already gotten the bad news, which is it's happening.
Today.
Today.
So we were going to contact Mouse and get a location, and then get our asses on in gear.
Why did you shrink us?
I edited the wrong map.
We're so small.
Finally, my correct size.
Honey, I've shrunk the kids.
Yeah.
If it launches today, we have to move immediately. But yeah, what I wanted to ask, the kind of treatment that the treat wounds that Five can do. Usually, you are immune to treat wounds for a little bit. Do you have like a skill feat that reduces that time? Because
Yes,
CL has taken some damage, and it would be good if it was.
Reduces it to an hour.
So I would like to suggest to CL maybe to seek some treatment from not the doctor, but from the nurse. If it doesn't want to take out that offer, though.
Does it mean I can Elixir Crystal again?
You did what?
I wouldn't recommend it.
I Elixir Crystal.
What crystal?
It's a hollow crystal.
We'll talk later about that.
Ay.
When I was a very small child, my parents found me one day sitting in front of a power outlet with a butter knife, and I was stabbing the power outlet and going, ow, and then giggling, and my mother basically ran up to me and was like, I told you not to play with the monsters and the wires. And I went, I like playing with the monster and the wires. CL has this energy.
But
no, this is a special one.
You'll have to somehow get in there and do something. I've uploaded a file to all of your communicators. All you need to do is connect it to anything in the main server room and open this file. Any of you. Doesn't matter who does it.
Cool.
Okay.
So if some of us don't survive, then all it needs is for one of us to survive long enough to get to the center. And then if none of the rest of us make it out, it's fine.
I guess.
I would very much to be alive. I don't want to get my doctor title post-mortem.
Yeah, no.
My license. So, I am prepared for one. I have prepared the gadgets. I have prepared my gadgets, like my gecko gloves, which lets me climb, and my smoke bomb.
All right, I've got 5 minor healing potions.
I prepared myself by getting hurt.
I'm gonna go ahead and heal. I'm gonna use treat wounds.
Oh.
Which is a medicine DC check.
Fail.
DC 20 check. Okay, so if I take 10, then I'm gonna take 10 on the medicine check and give you it with a DC 20, which is increases the hit point regains by 10. So it's 10 plus 2d8.
Do I have to roll them?
Oh. There we go.
You're gonna gain 14 hit points.
Don't you have to do a medicine check? If you crit, you can roll more.
No, because I used
assurance.
Yeah, I used assurance so that it's 14 hit points. I could, and that would be 48. But
do the others go into 10 points or not?
No. If it's overheal, the extra is lost.
Bad healer. Overhealing.
Just gets aggro. You see like 70,000 red arrows crash into you from all directions.
I'm in danger.
Those are all my focus.
I would have done that before we left.
Yeah.
Just in case. But, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the best infiltration route would be. I guess the front door might be a bad idea.
I can turn myself into the griffin.
But 5 and I would still stand out.
That's true.
But you
Also,
could
an
enter
unexpected visit by the CEO might not be the best strategy.
The what?
Okay. By the CEO.
Yeah.
Nyx is the CEO of 7th season.
No,
Elrond.
Erevanthe is the CEO of 7th season.
So technically,
Oh.
Nux is a.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
that's the other bad news. There's been a few, but I think I
That's
have an
okay.
idea how I can get you in there. Do you still have that shuttle you stole?
Yes.
Do we?
Yeah. Why wouldn't we? It's sitting up top.
If I reapply the ID it had, we can probably get to the landing zone on the rooftop. There will still be guards, but it will be way less than at the main entrance. So
I like this plan.
Fighting downwards is easier than fighting upwards.
Especially
Sure
if
is.
it's less of a travel. And then when we get there, we can just turn around and head straight back up to the thing, and that's our extraction vehicle.
Indeed.
Will the autopilot bring us there?
Yeah, I'll
Uh,
set it up.
Good.
I really do want to learn to fly, but
I have wings.
how do I
Just one
learn to
feather.
fly?
Ask Aura for wings.
Yeah.
No. I mean to fly a
Oh,
Ask Nip
I
for
don't know.
instructions.
to fly ships. Yeah, I would ask Nip for instruction, but I don't know how that works mechanically to gain a new skill.
No clue.
Wouldn't that also be a downtime activity in the end?
Probably. I did it. I've hit the correct subpixel. I've aligned the map with the grid. This is a 1080p version of a 4K map. So I've had to halve all of the distances. This is a 55 pixel grid, which is the weirdest number grid. Anyway, you grab the shuttle. I guess it's just going to be the three of you going.
Yes, I would think so.
The smaller the party, the harder to find you, right? Especially if you have to be sus.
That's true.
So-
Hey, is there any kind of item that could help us with stealth?
I don't know.
Oh, I kind of prepared the wrong thing. Well, anyway,
Well,
I could have prepared a chameleon suit, which makes hiding and sneaking for 1 minute much
you
easier.
prepared a gecko suit, right?
I prepared gecko pads and
Yeah.
a smoke bomb.
I mean, that might still come in handy.
Yeah.
After all, you're going to be on the roof of a big building.
Yes. Which is why I wouldn't suggest that we take a long rest so I can change my thing again. So.
Yeah. I mean,
We don't have time
yeah.
We don't
to
have
take a
time.
long rest.
No long rests for you. CL took the damage, which is probably the smartest thing. Surely.
Huh?
She has healed now.
Yeah, now. Well, you fly over
I will activate my suit.
to the other area, to the building, cruising over the neon-lit streets of your home city, and landing on a very large, very expensive-looking skyscraper.
We are blowing up Arasaka Tower. Yes, it's time. Oh, not these maps though.
I know. I spent money on these, and they are worth every euro. These maps in particular are made by the excellent mapmaker Cybermaps on Patreon.
Would there be a way to jump down here?
Of course.
In what?
I mean, just down here.
From here?
Were we spotted?
Yeah.
Because
You-
that building isn't stealthy.
No.
Yeah, that's true.
So they definitely know you're here because you landed a big fucking shuttle on the rooftop right next to the guards. But they don't know who you are yet. Just imagine there's a shuttle here that's also sort of blocking the view. You did get in with valid, registration number and everything. They don't seem to make a move toward you yet from what you can glance around the corner of the shuttle.
I wanna restyle my clothes. Well, technically, does change face also count if I don't change my face? Just my general look.
I don't know.
I want to use. Well, it's technically illusion magic to wait, to not use the disguise kit, and instead.
No, I
have
seriously,
transporter-
I don't know. I haven't read it.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Can I post it somehow?
Sure.
No,
I
I
think
mean
we're
like
just
is
clicking it.
I have an idea.
Okay.
It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. CL?
yeah. Let Faye read feel first.
Okay.
Let them cook.
Let them cook!
Well, this only works on the impersonate action. So you
I
would be
try to
impersonating just a generic rich person?
No, I would try to take over their uniform to also have their uniform, but still look me. So I'm not just a carbon copy of them.
CL,
Like
Yeah.
keep my face, but have their uniform.
That would
Yeah.
work, yes.
we just came from this shuttle definitely came from a 7th season installation where augment children were. I'm an
Yeah.
augment child.
No, you're a robot.
Yeah.
You're
Seventh
no longer
season, it works with biological issue though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'm just trying to take over the
Did I just refer to children as
uniform.
biological tissue?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take over the uniform, and can I ask Five to do some whips on them that we barely escaped the space thing.
Whips?
Like rip it apart on some pieces maybe.
I can do that.
Okay.
Actually, it might be better for Aeneas to do that, using crafting ability to make the rips not essential, not structurally damaging, but look reasonable.
One way or another, I have to do the impersonate action, right?
Yeah. Which is just active. If there were one enemy here seeking, they would be rolling against your deception DC. If you directly interact with someone, instead, I will be rolling a hidden deception check for you against their perception DC. So I'd need
So do you?
your character sheet open, but that's about it.
So so would I like assist in an action?
Not really, but you
Okay.
can, however, when you are actually talking to people, obviously try to make his disguise more believable by aiding in the deception.
But yeah, I'm just gonna pretend we barely escaped from the spaceship. You guys were passengers who were also there. I already let the children down on Earth.
With my suit, I don't think I can pass as a normal passenger. And I would like to wear my armor when I get into combat. But so, what is your plan here? You want to?
Wait, let me read something real fast.
You look now like a scientist who was slightly torn apart.
I want to use V-style on Malva's outfit. It's just the appearance of one piece of clothing, nothing else. So you can wear your armor without being unusual.
Nice.
I can pass as a scientist.
I didn't click the
That's
cast button,
nice.
so. No, I clicked the cast button. Sorry for spamming the thing.
That would work. you could use restyle to make Melva's or Aeneas's armor look more like a guard armor than a nanite suit.
Yeah.
You could also
basically
use
what-
restyle to make my clothing look like that of a service droid, service robot.
Or you
I mean,
could just
if you build,
stealth.
you could just be a normal passenger who was
That's
on this ship,
Yeah.
which was a leisure
Didn't
resort.
you want to like jump down and wrap around anyway?
Yeah, but my stealth isn't super great. So it would be better if I draft in on CL's plan.
Well, I doubt that this deception
actually,
will
my
last.
stealth is not terrible. My stealth is plus 12.
That's good stealth.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay stealth. This is Pathfinder. It's okay stealth.
Yeah.
It's the second best of my bonuses, of my modifiers.
So, I
mean,
doubt that
you have
our
a trait in your
deception-
decks.
I doubt that our deception will last very long. Do you think we can just walk past them? They will probably
will-
see through us, right?
I will
We
talk
only
to
have
them, and if we can't walk past them, that's your job. You as a guard. You're the guy with the guard armor.
I will have to walk behind you though, so I will follow your lead.
That's
What
that's
happens?
what a guard does.
happens.
Allow me to check their perception modifiers.
Shall I roll on deception or?
No, only if you talk to them. Not now.
Okay.
Okay. So, yep. 5 goes, as far as you can tell, undetected. And now that you're down here, the bridge itself provides half cover.
Nice. Okay.
Meanwhile, the others... I was just counting steps, no worries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no worries.
The others arrive at the guards. And... who goes there?
We're from the Ouroboros. The ship was ripped apart by space stuff, and we barely escaped. We barely got on the ship. We already delivered the children to a different location that we were sent.
Is that right? And
That
do you
is.
want to add anything?
My bodyguard can't talk. Sorry, he's mute.
Bruh.
So rude. I love it.
No, that's diplomacy. I want deception. I would like this to be a private role. Thank you.
I hope this is okay with you, Melva.
No, it's okay. You can't tell me to shut up. Didn't expect that.
You were worried before, and I was like, if it's about talking, I can make you shut up.
Yeah. Though
Well-
diplomacy is not his worst skill.
Well, that's terrible news, Professor.
Professor Hembridge.
Professor Umbridge. Okay.
Hembridge. It's important that you spell it right, or you won't find me.
Umbridge. Okay. Well, what's your business at HQ? Sorry, I was distracted by all the condition.
Mostly reporting in about the spaceship breaking that we were on.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Go right ahead.
Thank you.
So as you cross this last guy, who looks a bit more authoritative than the others, he just turns around steps over and goes, "Hold on a second. Haven't I seen you before?" While he looks at Aeneas.
Can't tell you. Never gave me info about it. His past.
I would like to, kind of as a sign language,
Do some weird wiggles with your hands.
Shit. I mean, there is a reason you would know it as a surgeon. Just roll deception, please.
Oh boy. That's not that bad.
Also, what do you want to sign, conceptually?
That I cannot answer because I am mute. In a way that even people who can't use sign language would understand.
Oh, in that case, you'll get a +3 or something.
Oh, nice. +3.
Yeah. So he just. Why are you moving your? Oh, you're deaf. And then he, or mute or whatever, and mute. Oh, so you can hear me. Well, have I seen you anywhere?
Maybe in gay porn.
Sorry, I have to process this. He would give a non-committal answer like, I don't know you. So I can know.
I guess not. Something's odd about you. And he just kind of steps back to his post.
Come, boy. Let's go.
Boy. Come, child.
He's my bodyguard. I can call him whatever I want. That must be so hard for him.
As soon as the door opens, I'm gonna key rush through it so that I'm invisible.
Oh right, you can't do this.
Yeah. Okay.
2 full move actions to pop
So
in.
that works. Beyond the door is only a short hallway that leads to a just 4-person elevator.
We are just sweet.
Are we out of hearing range for these people?
In the elevator, once the doors close, probably.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Where is my key points list? I should be able to adjust to. I have to spend a key point. Where do I do that? On my. I can't find it.
It's a focus spell, right? Then it's the focus pool. It should have been spent automatically.
Maybe under spellcasting?
It's just in the spell list. If there's a dot in it, it's unspent. If there's no dot in it, it's spent. So it was probably spent automatically. You only have 1 focus point right now. But you can use the focus action to regain 1.
Okay.
What the focus action is specifically is dependent on class. I think for monks it was meditating for 10 minutes.
Okay. May I retcon that I meditated at some point when we got back before we headed out?
Sure.
Because otherwise I used my key rush
Yeah,
to get
sure.
into the shuttle on the
Obvious,
Ouroboros.
of course. At this point, I've already permitted your action of key rushing into the hallway, so
Okay.
whatever needs to be true for that to happen is true.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, yeah. I remember I used the gecko pads in the last session, and we didn't have a full rest since then.
That is
Would have been able to like grab some from my lair, or
Sure, why
shall I
not?
just?
That's okay. I mean, you've been spending a few hours at the clinic anyway, so it is equally feasible that you just crafted a pair.
Especially because you couldn't come with us to the
Or
spiders.
maybe you did it on the way to here in the shuttle. Like, crafting doesn't take long in my modified rules.
Yeah, and I don't need. I have all my tools accessible.
Yeah. So yeah, you enter the elevator.
Okay.
So where we want to go?
I type on my phone and show it to you with which floor. Do we have like an idea where?
No, you don't really have an idea where, and the elevator also isn't labeled very helpfully. You just see that there's sections, and you rule out most of the skyscraper just based on that it's office space. But there's a big subterranean section labeled R&D that is a few floors.
Okay, let's go. Let's just go to the first R&D thing. By the way, you can talk again. You're not muted here.
I thought until the elevator closes the doors.
Yeah.
We are inside the elevator.
The doors are open though.
Okay.
Oh.
They don't close magically when you enter. It's
I was
an
going to hit
elevator.
the button for the first level of the R&D section.
Now the doors close.
Okay.
It's an elevator. When was the last time you used an elevator, Corey?
I think when I was like 6 years old.
Okay, fair. That's probably it.
I usually take the stairs.
In January, I had like a really bad pharyngitis. Laryngitis or laryngitis?
Laryngitis.
And couldn't talk, as you might know. So I have an app here, so I could communicate with my fellow students. Because I went to class, not being able to talk.
Yeah.
Some of you might know that if I have panic attacks, it can happen that in the scenario, basically in the surroundings, I can be mute for a while as well. I haven't talked. I had moments where I haven't talked.
Going nonverbal is definitely a thing.
Yeah, I had moments where I haven't talked with my parents for over a year, and also for school, I just wrote in my note note app to communicate. I didn't get a specific app to communicate. I just made them see what I wrote.
Well.
Yeah, but that's definitely normal for a panic attack to.
Yes.
That communication center just shuts down.
Yeah.
Allow me 1 second. I didn't know where exactly we're going to go, so I need to quickly.
Once the elevator door closes, and I would like whisper that I do have a 7th season ID. I don't know how fast they are in disabling their keycards, but I do have the Tiger's ID still.
Oh,
Just so you know.
If you reported it stolen, it's probably no longer active.
I work with public health insurance, and we have a lot of those cards, and believe maybe they are more competent than we are.
I worked at a very large online retailer that began its life by selling books. And
Amazing.
if you lost your key card, you had to report it to security. If you arrived without a key card, you would be issued a temporary key card for the day, and they would ask you what happened to your original card. If you have to, if you don't have the original key card anymore, then we'll send you a new one, and we've deactivated the old one.
Yeah, I didn't mean it as like a key card, like a security card, or like basically a key. I meant like a verification identification badge.
also,
Yeah, no,
it's
they were
really
the same
hard.
thing.
It's really hard for
It's a
still
different
really,
thing with us.
It's still
Yeah,
really hard
no, we
for
had
a dead tiger, to report things missing.
Yeah.
We threw him into the river.
True.
No, into sewers.
That's true. So the question is, how many days has it been that he hasn't shown up for work?
How sus
I mean,
is it
wasn't
for
that-
him to not show up for work for a few days?
Do you remember the article about the one guy in the hospital who just wasn't there for multiple years? I do remember it.
I just wanted to mention that because
Mhm.
maybe it could help.
Yeah. So,
Maybe
the
not, probably
floor
not.
you end up right now in R&D. Again, hallway, blank hallway. There appears to be a lot of labs on this floor. But nothing that screams server room per se.
Can you make me look like a technician?
As in your clothes?
Yeah.
What does a technician look like?
Just like, there's kind of a, is there like a 7th season normal outfit or whatever? Like the way you'd see. So, at Amazon anyway, all of the tech folks that fixed stuff on site wore a polo shirt that was blue and had Amazon IT written on it. I'm just
So
looking to
everyone-
have a polo shirt that says
7th season IT.
7th season IT. Yeah, basically.
Nice.
I assume I can do that with Restyle, but it's also a spell slot, so please don't ask too much of me.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
These are limited.
If you don't want to do it, then that's fine. My
No,
thought is
I'm-
that I'll just
I'm-
bump into a person
To
and be
be
like,
fair,
I think I'm on the wrong floor.
It's all first level for me, and my first level is just for Shenanigans.
Yeah. Okay.
As you
great.
do.
Yeah, I mean my second level is also mostly for Shenanigans. By the way, cast it again. Be a polo shirted 7th season.
Does concentrate work like in D&D?
I don't know.
Does it? I don't know.
Oh, if it's a concentration spell, then you can only be running one of them at a time.
Do I
Why
still
do
need
I
to-
mention this? I should mention this. I'm a player.
Because
remember.
I should be open to.
No, I feel like just because I don't see stuff like that doesn't mean I should do mistakes like that.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me
And
check.
if someone else thinks it's okay.
Concentration.
We're still kind of new to this amazing system.
A Labradorian. A Labradoratory.
Concentrate, maybe. Ah, yes. There we go. Ah.
Is it weird that I too want to like a hollow crystal now?
No.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Sorry.
The rules for restyle in Foundry are different from the rules for restyle on Aeon PRD.
What?
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So the concentrate trait does nothing on its own, but there is other traits and statuses that make you unable to do anything that has the concentrate trait. Like a barbarian's rage, for instance, makes the barbarian
so
temporarily unable to concentrate on an action.
So I can restart twice.
You can restart twice. It's a minute cast
Nice.
time, but the effect is permanent.
Okay.
That's fun. Okay, cool.
Then become what you must become, the technician of 7th season.
Excellent.
We must
As soon as
become.
I look reasonably the part, I'm going to walk up to one of the labs that, if there are any labs that are occupied that have a 7th season employee inside, I'm just going to go ahead and knock on the door.
So most of the doors in the hallway you can see at a glance are locked because
Yeah.
it shows. There's only two that aren't. One is just labeled library. The other is labeled substance research.
Can we
I'm
see
going
the if I recognize any of the researchers, tell me please.
Well, so far you haven't run into anyone.
Good.
I'm going to walk into the library. I'm just looking for anyone, really.
Do you want us to stay outside?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
And as soon as I see somebody, I'm going to kind of confidently walk up to them and be like, I'm so sorry. This is my first time in this tower, and I'm supposed to go to the server room. but I kind of lost my way. I don't know what floor it's on. I think I'm on the wrong floor, though.
Okay, 1 second. Actually, I do have a library map. I'm just currently busy drawing walls on a different map.
There was no deception in that statement. Everything that I just said was
Yeah.
true.
I know.
It is my first time in this building. I'm supposed to go to the
Just because
server
you don't
room.
lie,
It's
doesn't
not
mean
on this
you
floor.
don't deceive.
I'm hoping that they'll come to the conclusion that I am supposed to be here without me trying to convince them. So
The
Mhm.
person in the library was actually Everett.
yeah, I'm just gonna run into. I'm just
imagine.
gonna wander right into
Imagine
Evanescence.
though. Okay, I'm just kind of moving a few things around so I have better sorting. But here we go, library.
Sorting.
You just watch Five round the corner, walk into the library, and then her body flies across the hallway, and it just says, "You died."
Okay, yeah, so there's a few people in here. They are all in, like, either casual garb or lab coats. No one in here seems to be immediately just there for guarding.
Yeah. Hi, excuse me. Can you help me?
Hello. Oh, yes, of course. What do you need?
I apologize. It's my first time in this tower, and I'm trying to figure out. I was supposed to go to the server room, and I'm not sure what floor it is. It's on, and it doesn't say in my machine. So I'm trying to get down there. Do you know which floor it's on? I don't think it's this one. I think I'm in the wrong place.
I just tokens. There we go. A server room. Oh, are you a technician? I need to roll on deception because of the outfit.
Yeah. And you've got my sheet open.
More than 10.
Oh no, you
More
need to
than
actively.
10. More than 10. More than 10.
Just
Oh, I have to
actively,
roll?
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
Which will contest
Please,
their
please, please.
perception score.
Please, please, please. Nat 20!
Yep.
Now is the time!
Lucky!
Of course.
W lucky!
The servers are on the lowest floor in the department. Floor 3.
Gotcha. Thank you so much. You're a
Now, is
lifesaver.
there anything else you need help with?
I think that should be it. Appreciate you.
Very good.
Have a good day.
I
And then
love
have
the
that.
aesthetic of this library room because it kind of
Yeah.
has the Star Wars library vibe going on.
It really does. So I head back to the others and I'm like, floor 3.
Let's head there immediately before the person you've asked rings any bells.
We'll head back to the
Yeah.
elevator and drop
The
down.
aesthetic of libraries is under attack of ebooks. Storing ebooks is not not aesthetically pleasing.
True. I'm gonna place a few tokens down here. Just don't mind me.
I'm put down a token. Na, 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 na. I'm putting down a token and put the rest away.
There we go.
I
So-
work in a railroad, right?
I don't know.
Mhm.
Why do I know fucking English nursery song or whatever
These
songs?
boys are gonna kill the party.
Okay, so we have made it down into floor 3. You notice that once you reach floor 2, you see like the light go by in the slit between the elevator doors. The elevator keeps going down for quite a while.
Oh, cool. They've got a Titan room.
But not too long. Just about another floor's length. And you end up in just a tunnel where that goes like along where the elevator comes out, in the middle of a tunnel. The other side has a heavy security door on it that is closed. But you see light coming from the opposite end of the tunnel, where the door is open.
I am afraid that once we go close to that door, it closes automatically. And we won't get that open. Look at how heavy and tall that is. So, do we want to make quick, or do we want to just walk up casually?
I feel like walk up casually.
I'm agreeing with you casually. Just stride in like you belong.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk toward the light at the end of the tunnel, and you find yourself in a big security checkpoint. We've also fucked up the map settings. 1 second. Not fucked up bad enough that you can't move, but fucked up bad enough that it looks bad. There we go.
Man.
So yeah, there is guards and security personnel manning these lovely conveyor belts here. I also actually forgot to put anyone on the part of the conveyor belt where the actual scanning happens, because I am
really
not
wish I could-
smart.
I really wish I could turn into a suitcase and just go through the thing. Go through the scanner.
You
There
are
we
not so
go.
sucker.
Now there's people.
I know.
Well, I
And
could
there
put you in a
appears to
Pokeball.
be just two that you can see, security drones around.
Well, that's a problem.
Does any of you want to go into a Pokeball?
Yes. I can go into a Pokeball. I don't need to breathe.
You would be able to breathe inside. You can. That's specifically so
That's
you
the
can
whole
survive
point.
in there. Yeah.
Five's gonna hop into a Pokeball.
I wonder what they check here, if it's for weapons or whatever.
One willing creature that is your animal companion or familiar. Does that
Yeah.
preclude me?
Wait, what?
The targets.
I'm an animal and your companion.
You're
No,
a
wait,
robot.
I don't think I'm an animal. I'm a robot.
Oh, did I gloss over it every time?
I'm
Maybe.
explicitly not an animal. I'm a robot. So, no, I don't think I can do this. Although, we could form a pact and I could be your familiar.
I always just read to willing creature, I think. For some reason. Oh, damn. Now I actually have to get a Pokemon.
I was so excited for Pokeball.
Yeah, I was too.
I let it work this once.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Let's go.
That's cool.
I'm your familiar.
5.
So, do we just walk up and down smash?
But yeah,
I
so
am.
5 is not on the map right now.
Same thing as before.
I am still a mute guard.
Okay. Then follow me confidently. 5's just standing around because she's not
These two
existing.
just go.
Just real busy, not existing. Here,
Are those people?
I'll stay
those-
with you though, so that the
So
camera
Are those-
moves.
these are
people
just regular
waiting?
people.
They're
Yeah.
not waiting in line to go through.
No, they are.
Okay. So it would be better if you go over there.
No, that's
Don't worry, wait,
an
like-
exit.
Oh.
No, it's not.
It looks like there's people lined
Oh.
up on the other side of it. Oh, never
No,
mind.
those just went through.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
So as you move closer, you see these two disappearing through the far gate. Okay, hello. Please put all your
Hello.
belongings on the conveyor belt.
I try to heave my bodyguard on there.
I beg. I'm actually upset and will not comply with that.
Sorry, guys, just a joke. Even in hard times, you gotta have fun, right? Anyways, I put my back on there.
That goes
And
for you
empty
too,
my
big
my
guy.
little things bucket. Yes, Lucy.
I will.
5. Sorry.
I don't think I have any weapons in my. I've just.
He said all
said
your belongings, not your weapons.
Yeah, okay. I'm putting my backpack, including a crowbar and stuff, onto the conveyor belt.
Yep.
This is not going to end well.
Okay, first, bad guy, please pass through the gate.
Boop.
Did you keep anything?
No, I put everything under.
Because like that's an option, you know.
No, it's not. I'm an honest citizen.
Okay, so you
Mostly.
pass through without a hitch, and then the guy here goes, "Okay, we're gonna keep the daggers and the darts until you leave. Why do you have those?" Well, not my problem.
They're just for
Hobby.
sports. If you ever want to join me, hit me up.
So
We probably should have given me all of your stuff, and then
spin.
spin.
Spin var! Spinaeus.
How do I fit two there?
No, so did you keep anything, Aeneas?
No. The Shenanigans are usually
Yeah,
part of my
part of the
combat
armor.
suits,
Indeed.
and I did not unequip my armor.
No. Okay, police, hold still. We're going to have to do this with the hand scanner. This thing's going to go wild over your armor.
Why do you
Uh.
have 25 gauge needles?
That's some fancy armor you have there. Alright, go ahead. And then this guy also goes, "Alright, we'll be keeping the crossbow, the dagger."
Well, good work, everyone.
If they knew that we didn't need weapons.
None of us really,
Yeah.
right?
Like,
Yeah.
like right now, this way is the easy way. Like right now, you haven't done anything yet. You have to get
Yeah.
past all these people on your way out too.
Oh, right. Maybe it's our windows. I can jump out of them.
You are
I don't-
underground.
Oh, right. Maybe it's our windows.
Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps. Purgatory.
I just have to
maybe.
learn Dimension Door.
Okay, so you enter. Again, we have forgotten to put down tokens because I am gluing
I
this
am
together
honest-
as we play.
I'm honestly afraid
Of what?
to die before I get my license back. I want that Dr. MD. I want that title on my fucking gravestone.
I'm afraid of dying before I get my first extra pair of wings.
All right.
I'm not afraid of dying. I've already died once.
Your
Okay,
wings
so we-
are already pretty extra.
So we see you as a tank. Got it.
Yeah. Hold on. And then I
Go
need
5,
to
use
also
protect.
put down just like a few regular people.
You're like, I choose you, 5, and 5 pops out and goes, 5, 5.
Okay.
5 quick attack.
You enter
Kirash. Flurry of blows.
the server farm.
What does it farm in here?
Service.
Service.
God, these maps are good.
All right, I'm still in my IT outfit, so I'm gonna.
You're still the Pokeball,
Um,
actually.
You're still the Pokeball.
Yeah, it's comfy in here. I like it.
I should have put the other person in here. What is a lab guy doing in a server farm? Oh damn, you're mute.
But yeah, it is.
I was finished.
It is as they say. Go time.
Go.
Do you un-Pokeball 5?
Are they
Yes.
already in attacking stance or are they just?
So what you see is at least one, but from the noises you can hear probably more. These people are behind the shelves and stuff. Regular worker, and you can see 4, 5-ish, an option of a 6th guard guarding the server room.
Okay. No, I'm not. I'm Pokeballing a 5 right now.
One of them, like these two, are like, "Oh, hold up there, Professor."
Sorry. Professor Imbridge. I was on the destroyed space station. I'm here to both bring the reports on how the space station got destroyed and about the failed prototype core.
Well, wrong floor, buddy. This is the server room. Are you blind? Did you get concussed on your way down?
I chuckle.
These guys always do that with me. Can I at least take a rest here?
Sure. Just don't touch anything. Go over there.
Okay. Thanks. Can I specifically put 5 somewhere? Because I would like to put her behind the container.
I think your thing said that you could.
Okay, I want
to
put...
You can dismiss the spell. The spell also, when the spell ends, the target reappears in the nearest unoccupied space outside of any extra dimensional space you may have entered. Okay, so no, when you dismiss the spell, I pop out in the nearest unoccupied space.
Okay,
which
so if
would-
I go a bit back here, I would still be able to put you behind the containers.
Yes, you can definitely pop me out behind the containers.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Fine. I'm going to, if assuming nobody's on to us, if I can take 10 minutes to meditate, then I can key rush myself into the actual thing. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to sit down and meditate.
Okay,
sure.
I'm gonna.
I'm grabbing. Yeah.
I'm just gonna talk to you about everything that comes to Siad's mind.
And I'm grabbing like a ration and a water and give it to you and treat you like you had brain damage.
That's perfect.
Thanks, big guy.
You do full like trauma care.
They always do this to you.
Okay, the 10 minutes have passed.
Okay, then
You may
I am going
regenerate
to
your focus point.
I'm going to stand up and immediately burn that focus point. And I want to just double check. Yeah. It has a verbal component?
What?
Does it?
Apparently.
Oh, cast and verbal, yeah.
Weird.
Kind of.
Okay.
Maybe you go, ha!
Ha!
Yeah, maybe it's just tut, tut.
Zoom!
But yeah.
Speedy Pitalo.
And my speed is 25?
Yeah.
So I should be able to go 50 feet.
I guess.
So I'm going to go to right here. And I am concealed until the start of my next turn.
Mhm.
And so after that, I'm going to... can I take a third move action?
You can take as many move actions as you want.
Okay. Then I'm going to move to here.
Like the
because-
the action economy does not limit what kinds of actions you use at all. It just says 3 points worth of actions per turn. That's it.
Okay.
That's the only limit that it imposes on you. You can spend your turn
I love the
however you
system.
want.
The system's great.
Actually, I'm going to move to here with that last
That
move.
should be within range. Yes.
So that and then I'm going to end my turn.
Okay.
The plan that I've got is I will be in the next turn searching around for plugs, either for places to put my phone, either here or here on this rack, and then I will plug in and then try and stealth my way out.
That username though.
Yeah. I know this person. Also, isn't the first time that they've watched this particular stream? Like, or sessions. But here, whoa, I have been booped. Unfortunately, the boop animation only works when I have my avatar on. And because I need the camera so that my players can see me, I can't have my avatar on while we play this.
You should be able to. Just you have to.
No, it's a direct show
use the,
device. One piece of software can use it at a time. That's
So there's
the
a
hard
plugin-
limit of the direct show
there is a
API.
plugin. There is a plugin for OBS that allows you to take a particular source and put it out to the OBS camera, and so then you have OBS looking at the camera, and then you have Discord looking at the OBS camera.
Yeah. But yeah. Hello. Okay, so everyone's turn passes. The guards don't move around, but the regular people do. You don't see this person move toward you because they are concealed by the object in full cover.
Mhm.
And this person stays where they are. Anyone else want to move?
We haven't moved for 10 minutes.
I wanna
Not move 6 seconds.
I wanna use prestidigitation to show him a magic trick. Just a bit of water spraying upwards or something.
One of the guards shakes his head.
No water in the server room.
Just like, scientists, am I right? Yeah. Those people must be snorting the crystals up there.
Oh, I wish.
I licked one.
Don't try. Yeah, you licked the crystal before. Don't try to snort it.
Honestly, it is a better delivery mechanism. The mucous membrane in the nose is an excellent transmission vector.
Snort.
Oh,
You're talking to someone who was about to eat it until he was told to not, because it doesn't work.
It's just too hard to break with the beak.
Snort
CL on his
void.
way back to the fucking clinic, breaking into Aura's room, just crushing the crystal.
what do you do with the cheese grater?
Okay. When it comes back to my turn, I'm going to see. It's like 3 actions. First action is to stay stealthy, my friends. Where the frick did my things go? There we go. Stealth. Bump. 16. Not great, but that's fine. Second action is going to be to search around for a USB port. Or a phone port, whatever they're using.
So you
They're
look around,
still using USB.
and on this
An
rack
MSV.
over here, one of the blades,
Multiversal serial port.
one of the blades in this rack appears to have a port, an extension port that you can plug
Okay.
into.
Then I am going to move to plug into it. I think I'm going to have to take another 6 seconds to plug into it, aren't I? So in
Well,
that
it's
case,
definitely going to be an action.
in that case, then I want to. I'm going to move around the outside and. Oh, no, I don't want to move into there. I'm just going to stay right here. And that will be where I end my turn stealthed.
Okay, but the
Badly stealth.
phone, like the file, takes more than 6 seconds to execute, though.
Oh, I know. I haven't started doing that yet. I'm now hiding until I have the opportunity to stealth move phone. Because this
Okay.
was a stealth search, and then move.
Yeah.
Now next it'll be stealth move phone.
So again, more turns, more regular people
Yeah.
moving around. This person just like, I'm gonna head out. Who are those idiots? And these two basically simultaneously go, huh? And turn
They both-
toward you.
They both beat my stealth.
No, one of them sees the cable.
What cable?
The cable you plugged into the thing with?
I haven't done that yet. That takes an
Ah.
action.
Well. Then that person up here doesn't go, huh? But this person who's just about to walk through here is like, who are you?
Oh, I'm IT.
Okay. What are you doing here? Are
I
you
just have to check
crouching
on-
behind a server blade? A server
I'm
rack.
standing against the server blade. I'm just relaxing, waiting for notification that I'm ready to do the server check. One of the blades in this rack is needs a quick upload. It's not a big deal.
Quick upload. So shortly before launch too.
Oh, it's not. Has nothing to do with the launch. It has to do with the blade itself. The blade's operating system it's that particular blade is broken, and it's basically not responding to ping. So we just got to get it, flipped over and back online, and then it can help with the launch.
Roll deception with a plus
Absolutely.
3.
Deception.
Magic poop. Oh no.
Deception. Is that... No. So it's 15.
Well, these units have been failing for a while, so knock yourself out.
Thanks.
It's your turn again.
I'm gonna pretend that my head actually starts hurting a lot more right now, and gonna start touching it, and just try to lie down on Annia's lap.
Okay. If I... Can I see that person is there?
When you peek around the corner, yes.
Okay. I'm going to... Do I think that I can reach the positioning, the thing from where I am?
It's
That I
right
could
next
maybe
to you,
do so with-
like this one.
Okay. I kind of want to do... Is there like a... I guess it would be a thievery check to try and essentially reverse thievery, put the thing in unnoticed.
Yeah, that would be a theory check.
Okay. I actually have a +4 to thievery. I have
Yeah.
a 0 on I have a 0 on deception.
You are
That's the
untrained in
first
both.
campaign without. This
Yeah.
is the first campaign without a rogue.
Yeah. Bad.
No. The previous campaign was 3 sorcerers and a bard.
Oh,
Actually. True. She was a bard, not a rogue.
3 sorcerers and a bard.
Walk into a bar.
Tankiest of parties.
We don't need tankiness if we can obliterate the enemies in a single turn. We didn't
God
roll lucky
damn
or
it.
anything.
You know what the funniest thing about Nanite Surge is? It grants a +2 status bonus to the triggering spell check, but it also makes me light up in a 10-foot emanation with dim light for 1 round.
Yeah.
So, what if I used it to assist a stealth roll?
Yeah, not so the stealthiest.
All right. I'm going to try and reverse steal my phone.
Can I pretend to choke on my food?
Sure.
Oh my god.
I'm already in your lab. Don't choke on me.
It's a 19. It's not
Don't
great.
vomit on me.
No, it's not great, but it's good enough.
Okay. And then phone plugged in. That's gotten started. I've got to find someplace more safe to be. I'm going to leave it there sort of tucked into the rack so it's out of the way and I'm assuming it shouldn't be noticed among the cables. And then I am going to stealth again. Nice. And then I'm going to move okay, that's not enough. The climb would be double, so that's not enough at all. I'm gonna move to there. Yeah. I'm gonna move to here. So and then I end my turn. How long before the device is finished uploading?
Well, I can't tell you because you don't have a communicator to ask the correct person.
Yeah. And I don't have message or anything. Not that I could see anybody anyway.
You saw that when you pushed the button, it said 1 minute remaining. You don't know how accurate that is.
Okay, cool. I will wait for 10 rounds.
Okay.
Trying to watch the positioning of people outside of my aisle and moving if necessary.
So eventually most of these guys just leave the room. Seemingly done with their work. And however, this guy over here, in the final round, is like, what's this? And like picks up your phone. Did anyone lose their phone?
Do I get...
Bitch! bitch.
Do I have a turn?
Yeah.
I now have a move. Okay. Then I am going to...
I hope you locked the bitch. Well, after you press the button.
Who doesn't lock that phone when you put it down?
Yeah, I also in 30 seconds it should have locked itself anyway. So
It depends on the application.
that's true. I'm going to
Another Eden will lock your phone screen in 5 fucking seconds if you don't do anything.
I'm gonna
But
pop
that's
out
none of my
here,
business.
move across to here, and then
Cheers.
here, and then I'm going to grapple. I want to try and keep him from making any noise.
Do we want to just assault the guy?
Yes, absolutely. I'm just
Okay.
rushing into him and trying to hand to mouth, grapple, pull him down, and then just try and get him to stay down.
Let me see
so
if
what
there's an actual
would
commoner
that
stat
be?
block. 2E. There is. Yeah. So I'll just tell you, because this might come in handy. Commoners have 13 AC and 10 hit points. So if you can just hit him for 10, he'll go unconscious immediately.
Okay. Then I'm going to... I guess I'm just going to go ahead and do a flurry of blows. Which is...
I still. If we get out of here without any fights because of here,
24.
Restyle, Pet Cash, and Key Rush.
That is a critical.
Okay, that's plenty of damage. I am doing it non-lethal.
Yeah. But yeah, that would be a critical. You rolled 11 over their AC.
Okay.
And
So,
because we are playing Pathfinder and not D&D, any plus 10 on a skill check's DC is critical.
And so it's double damage to him, right?
No, it would allow you to, I think, roll the double dice and something. I don't know.
Oh,
how
I
the
see. It would be
crit rules
that.
work.
So it would be 30 damage.
No, it is double damage. It actually does just double your damage.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it would have been...
It also doubles
it
the
would have been
modifier, though, which
28.
is nice. So this is +4 when you crit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Finally, the crits matter even to people without.
Yeah. Big dice.
Yeah.
So it would have been 24, but I'm doing it non-lethal.
Oh, it
And
would have
then
been 28.
as soon...
It would have been
28,
28.
yes. 28.
You
I'm
do it
doing
non-lethal,
so
so instead of almost triple murdering this guy, he just drops unconscious immediately. You just basically... Do I have something I can use to make a thud sound? Not really, just... Oh, this maybe.
Yeah. That sounded like.
And then I'm going to... Can I move him?
Sure.
Would that be a shove or no? It's just...
Would be a carry or a drag.
Okay.
He's an
I
object
just wanna
right
drag him.
now.
I want to drag him over behind this this area here.
Mm-hmm.
so that he's in this spot.
Yeah, so you basically just carry him.
And then hopefully nobody heard that. And I'm going to I think that's got to be the end of my turn. I've done everything that I can do in a turn.
Okay, right on cue, your phone goes bring.
Excellent. Then in my next turn, I'm going to move over to it and take it and stealth.
So between turns, in case nobody else does something, the guards go, "Did you hear that? Something with a phone. Should we check that out?"
I want to use ventriloquism.
Okay.
Probably just the wind.
Oh my god, ventriloquism is such a good idea.
That is such a great idea. You're my favorite. Corey, you're so smart. I'd be so fucked without you.
I'm gonna do it back where the guy was. Wait, can I do it? Yeah, that 60 feet should be enough, right?
Yeah.
Easy enough. No, not easy enough. Is it easy enough? It's where 5 is.
Just take a step.
You just take a fucking step.
No, I wanna keep lying on your lap so that they don't suspect that.
Just
I even
scoot
could have
over
jumped.
one square on his lap.
Okay. I scoot over one square on this lap. Since it is mouth movement anyways, and I'm just lying there. I assume no one would react to that too much.
Actually, it's also somatic, so you're doing the Alizé at the end of Shadowbringers when you get back to the source and she's down on the table.
The what?
The cutscene when you beat
Are we
5.3.
okay with this?
So basically, she's on her head, on the table with her head, and talking. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
that
fine.
basically is what you're doing right now.
Okay. Oh, there's. Wait. Let me do that correctly.
Words.
Oh, there's the name. No worries. Know where to find the guy.
Roll deception.
Okay. Where is
I like
deception?
making players roll for shit when
Yeah,
it's
no
not a
worries.
specific rule. It's more
that's
fun,
what we
in
have
my
to do, right?
opinion, when you get involved in your own demise.
Yeah.
Guess you
28
found the
is
guy.
great.
Fucking guard duty in the server room. Nothing exciting ever happens.
Did I hear exciting?
But yeah, so
Alright.
you're finished.
And then finally, I am going to, after I've retrieved my phone, so I'm going to stealth again.
The entire time I wondered, why is Eddie's cursor in the top right of the map? But she's in a menu.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then shit. Okay, so 2 move actions to get to here. Can I text as a free action?
Sure.
I'm I'm going to move to this point, and just be like, and send a text that says, "CL, reach your hand down the end."
I'm gonna throw my phone over there.
No, damn it! Pet cache requires touch.
That's exactly it. I'm gonna throw my phone over there and be like,
Oh, I see.
oh fuck! It dropped it! Let me just get that real fast.
I reach up my hand.
This is the one session this works, so you better make use of it.
That's
This
also
is a
my last use.
session-specific house rule because it's really funny, but otherwise it will probably ruin any stealth section I want to design. So I'll not allow it in the future.
5 return. 5 returns to the pet cache.
Okay, so around that time, you also get a text from Shadows that says, so good news, the worm worked. Bad news, the worm is about to get really loud in the network in about 5 seconds. You should make like a tree.
Time to run.
And far.
Thanks for the rest, guys.
By
Oh
the
my
way, it took
God.
me 500 years to understand that joke. Make like a tree and leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the joke. Leaf. I hate this.
If you ever want to have some fun stuff, look up for Professor Umbridge. We can probably hang out. I have some hobbies that probably are fun for you.
Dolores. Some people call her
Bitch.
Dolores.
Umbridge.
Okay.
If it gets really loud, I would like to drop my smoke bomb in there.
No, in the network was figuratively.
Ah, okay.
But it also does get really loud. You make it back to the security checkpoint. Just about in time. For the alarm.
I try to act surprised and taken aback.
Yeah.
All of the security personnel in the room get some broadcast on their comm units, turns toward you, and looks really grim. Roll for initiative.
I can only put out 5 on my turn, right?
I'll allow you
Yeah.
to pull out 5 before combat.
Okay, I will pull out 5.
5, go!
Oh shit, there's one more!
Forced deployment.
Allow me to just mass roll like 17 people. There we go. But also, in perfect Dimension 20 fashion, we're going to cut here and start next session with a combat, so that everyone
Okay,
is
great.
fresh and brain-elating for the combat scenario.
I'm really happy with how well, like, the crappy rolls were in the beginning of this session, and so all of the stealth shit that actually mattered worked out okay.
Also, I'm gonna turn the siren off because it's going to fucking give us a headache if I leave it on.
Kill me. Kill me.
I wish I could use that
Kill
one. I
me.
wish. But it's copyrighted to oblivion.
Yeah.
Square Enix does not like when you use their stuff outside of the agreement, which is fair. They worked really hard on their stuff.
You just need a picture-in-picture video of when.
Okay. Also, I'm going to give you a preview. Of the battle music.
No, nice.
But yeah, this will be next session's combat.
our intrepid heroes. Now I'm stealing from Brennan full sail. Against like 8 guards and 2 drones. It'll be fine.
We are our own army, and we will fucking die, guys.
Yes. All right.
But we didn't get damaged until here.
Before we
Which is
leave
probably
the
good.
lovely people of chat, though, why don't we give them a date when we play again?
So, actually, that's a good thing for me to tell you right now. 2 weeks from now, the 15th, I can play, but I have a hard out. So I will have to make sure that I'm out by 2 my time. So normal end time. But it has
So
to be.
right now,
Start with
basically.
an hard in then.
Yes. That would be ideal.
Is that correct with the timing? That right
It's
now
right
basically
now,
would be
yeah.
the hard out? Okay.
Yeah, so if we don't bump next session, we need to bump the one after, because that's the last Saturday in the month, and Corey will be working.
Yeah.
Okay.
So either we... so that's like the question. Would it be better for everyone to play 22nd and 5th, or 15th and 5th?
I don't mind either way.
I don't mind.
I would actually prefer 22nd and 5th. That would help me
Okay.
a lot.
Then I'll bump everything back by a week, so that Sona can have only the one thing in 2 weeks. Alright, so our next session is going to be in the 22nd of June. I hope y'all sit tight until then. Thank you everyone for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye, stream!
Bye bye.